Yo, buddy. Still alive? Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Hey, buddy.
走れソリよ風のように月に腹をパドルパドル
Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Hey, buddy.
I told you I'd get it Christmassy in here. Don't doubt me, Dohrneans. Don't doubt me. I do what I say. Although, where's my chair? I need to move it.
Welcome to the White House.
We super jolly now. The jolly jellyfish is back. It's that time of year. It's that time of year.
Welcome to the White House.
Mariah Carey has been unleashed. Now that I think about it, I have yet to hear her song yet. This year. It's not as big. What? Huh? You're allergic to Jolly? Are you sneezing a lot right now? Are you gonna be okay? I'm sneezing. You can join me. I've got my nose is leaking. My nose is leaking like the water that melted off of Mariah Carey's ice container. I got my own Christmas playlist so I don't get sick of standard Christmas songs. I don't really get sick of them. I could listen to I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas for like 17,000 years. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus would do. No alligators. Wait, wait, I gotta look up the lyrics. I don't think that was the lyrics at all. Want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Full lyrics. Let's see. Oh, no crocodiles or rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too. It's so good. You're allergic to Mariah Carey? Does that song get played a lot in America or something? That's not a song that Japan picked up at all. Japan, all the American Christmas songs that Japan picked up are like really depressing. Yeah, what's wrong? I saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus on one radio station and there's 4 different versions. Ooh. Radio stations might not be so fun. I feel like maybe after, if it's the same, if it's different iterations, usually I'm okay. But if it's the same version, then I'm like, I just blasted Nightmare Before Christmas OST to the neighbors the entire season. You're one of the reasons for people's pain. It's you. It's you.
Yo, buddy.
But like,
Still alive?
are all of the Nightmare Before Christmas songs Christmassy? Isn't one of them literally "This is Halloween"? Yes, you're so evil. That's so evil.
風のように月見原をパドル
Hadoru. Hadoru. Good morning, DohrneXYz. How are you doing? I only ended up being able to decorate the rooms that show up on stream. My own room. I wasn't quite able to get it ready, but it's clean, so I can at least put some. It's ready to have stuff in it, you know. It's such a joyful month. It is. It really is. I'm probably gonna end up accidentally eating the entire tin of cookies that I bought. So I'm gonna, if I do, then I'm just gonna make brownies. Maybe I'll make cookies, but that takes a little bit more effort. Brownies I have to mix for. Accidentally. I mean, look, I'm sick. I'm weak. I give in to my whimsies instantly. Last night, I made dinner too. I was kind of odd. It was weird that I was so hungry after I ate dinner. It was basically congee, or like rice porridge. It was rice. It had this. What did I throw in there? Put rice. I put mushrooms. I put spinach, and I put egg. Then I just boiled all of that together with some broth, and bam, it was dinner. The girl didn't. Yeah, but then the tin was here, and I was like, I just kept having at it. I think there's one layer. There's like, I think the tin starts with 3 stacks of each cookie, and I think I'm down to 1 of each. It's over! It's over! I was just like, yes! Yes! I have been meaning to do this for the longest time. I have been meaning to get actual sub badges for longer than a year because shocking. I've been streaming longer than a year and there's no new sub badges. For all those people that have been subbed for much longer than that. One day we will have patches. Patches? Oh yes, yes, that is true. That is true. We will have patches eventually. It will happen, DohrneXYz. It will one day. Whoa! If only we can like. I think we can just slam Mandala's top on that picture of tank. same track or same tank legs, but then it's the mandala body on top instead of tanks. All Dornies are equal, new sub badges released, but some Dornies are more equal than others. That's like the, I also named the sub levels. So it used to just be like 1, 2, 3, right? I think now there's actually, I've named them now. So you're either a Door Union member, you're the Door Union Council if you are level 2, or you're Door Union VIP. We're ready. I'm ready. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There's tiers. There's always been tiers on Twitch. You can't decide whether there are or not tiers. But now they have names instead of just 1, 2, 3. The only difference is you pay more and you get some extra emotes. That's what I meant. Well, then you are correct. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh. Mandala gun tank? Yes, that's exactly what I want to create. That is the goal. TBD hanger. Wait, what is this? TBD hanger engineer boots. I think we have a hoodie. Bomber jacket would be cool. That'd be pretty. But at least with a patch, you can just slap that thing anywhere, right? You can just slap it anywhere. So what you're saying is that we need to get on the secret council on tier 3. Council is 2. Guys, I looked up actual union like leadership tiers. There's technically higher than council is like the creator itself or like the president. I couldn't really give you guys that. Cause that's basically Topsis. Topsis is at the top. Because he's Topsis. So I couldn't give you guys that tier. So that's why it's VIPs are at the top. They're just very important persons. Slap it on my pajamas. The pajamas. Would that be comfy? Would that be comfy? Gotcha, just needs to save monies for it. No, you don't. You don't have to. You can stay at your lovely tier 1. There is no need to go above or beyond. Unless, I feel like the only reason is either you really, or actually, if you don't sub to that many people, and you really want to show that, like, look, I'm really, this is my Oshi, and you have the money to spare, or you just have like, you just like are swimming in money daily, and you're like, yeah, I think I will throw money for this tier 3 sub. I can't imagine tier 3 subbing to anyone. I can't. That's like half of my going out to eat funds monthly is a tier 3 sub. That's insane! That's insane! Oh. The Agent Catfish hair went into my tea. I gotta get it out. Okay, I got it out. Little protein, little extra kitty protein. I remember there was a TBD logo before. It's as of this year thing, I believe. I think. I forget when I announced it, but yes, we have our logo, and so I'm like, I need to use it. So it changes. You get the official hanger logo at 1.5 years, and then it just adds on. Then it's 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, on and on and on. There's like the price is gonna take, yeah. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. We'll be here forever. Just need one for. They actually don't unlock the year badges until you reach those years. What? wait for 6-7 joke, but it'll be dead. No, we won't let it be dead. I saw a video of, what was it? It was Adam Sandler and Ariana Grande having a conversation. And he says 6-7 just like naturally in conversation. And Ariana Grande like naturally, like her face, she doesn't say anything. She doesn't do anything. But her face like naturally like recoils upon hearing it. She's like... It's so good. She like freaks out. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I think if anything, like everyone's always like, I don't get the deal about 6-7. I think to me that's what 6-7 is now. It's the idea that it's just complete stupidity and everyone freaks out about it. Like that's what 6-7 is to me. That's the joke. The joke is that it's nothing really. It's really nothing, and everyone just reacts to it. That's the beauty of it. That's the art. That's the art in the 6-7 meme. It's like flash blinging the masses. The real way to get around it is to say it in a different language. Cause yeah, I think there was a guy that was walking around Japan that heard people say Rokunana. Whether they were actually saying it for the meme, I'm not sure. Because there are just two numbers. That's the thing! That's the thing! It's two numbers that can very easily occur naturally in a conversation.
Yo, buddy.
Ladder the chicken across the road! 6-7! Yeah, the kid was just counting naturally, but it's still so funny that it's like everyone is so aware of the numbers 6 and 7 together now. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But yeah, that's a very easy way. If you guys know any other language, you should just start saying 6 and 7 in that language around people as if it's like a verbal tick. Especially if they don't know the language, just like start saying it as if it's like, you know, something you picked up from somewhere else. Like it's treat it like desu. treat it like des, and then nobody will notice. 7. See, easy. Just do it. Just do it, guys. Just do it. Or treat it like you're saying like "c'est la vie" or something. And then someone's like, "What does that mean?" You're like 6-7. They're like, "God damn it!" Sete. All right. I think I was listening to someone and they were saying that their cousins or no, their nieces were saying like something in Vietnamese over and over again. And he's like, "What are they saying?" And then their parents are like, It's 6-7. We're doing anything and everything possible to get them to learn Vietnamese. You gotta do what you gotta do as a parent, you know? No? That's just how it is. That's gonna get right. Say sete! Say sete! Wonder if I could disguise it. Let's see, there's Doku. Is it? That's 6? Wait, let me look up. Thankfully, Japan likes to hide things behind multiple pronunciations. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I could say moo. I could say Munana or Mushichi. And nobody would know because they only know Roku. Mushichi! Mushichi! Guys, we'll just treat it. We're gonna treat it today as like a normal. Hey! Thank you for course. We're gonna treat it as just a normal greeting. If we get raided today, we'll greet them with Mushichi. Will I remember? Good question. Mushichi! Mushichi! Mushichi. News, it would be Rokunana or Rokushichi. Well, see, that's what I'm saying because you can also pronounce 6 as Mu. But not everybody knows that because they usually only know Roku. So nobody will get it. They'll just think I'm being a silly little VTuber when really I'm hitting them with the 6-7. Mushichi. Mushichi. No, it's not an old way. It's an alternate saying. Or not an alternate saying, but it's an alternate. Like if you say Muika, that is the 6th day of the month. Muika. So it's not old, it's just another pronunciation. Muika. Diabolical. We're just keeping everybody on their toes, you know? We're just keeping everyone on their toes. That's how you do it. This is the best kind of morning yapping, just some random stuff like this. What? This is very integral to everybody's knowledge banks. You're telling me you didn't want to know this? Oh yeah, if you're just counting Mutsu, you say. Yeah, Mu is still very highly used. And definitely it is highly used in the sense that Japan loves making puns with numbers. Like, I remember that was a huge thing when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, I think it was. And all of the characters have, or not all of them, but a lot of the characters have numbers because they're all in like sports venues, right, or something like that. And so all of them that have numbers on their like jerseys or whatever, they all have some wordplay. They're all puns, all of them, every single one. How'd you like Parasite Eve gameplay? Oh, it was not bad. Like, it does the JRPG thing to where you don't see the monsters, but you still have to fight them. But it's the same place every time, so you can kind of like mentally prepare yourself. And it doesn't happen. Like, if you have to like leave an area, you have to be like 2 areas away from the area you just had a fight in for the fight to activate again, which is really nice. So it's like you leave that area and then you come back, you still won't have to fight there. So that's like really cool. Because really my only problem with instance fights like that is when you're trying to figure out a puzzle, you're lost, you don't know what to do, and you're just trying to like run around and figure out, but then you keep getting into fights over and over and over again, and you can't think because you're trying not to die, and it's just like, this is so dumb. Like, it's, I don't know, maybe it spurs on some people. It doesn't spur, it just makes me feel like the game doesn't care about my time. Which in the old days kind of was true because they wanted you to get the biggest bang for your buck. Mikuzaku, yes, exactly. That's the same multiple readings thing. Numbers have everything in Japan has. Everything in Japanese has multiple readings. But yes, I am the sick. I'm the simple sick though, so nothing bad. But I got the sneezes and the snifflies, and just to make sure it doesn't get worse, I probably won't be doing like any crazy voices today. I'll just be reading. What? Pre-jolly sickness, yeah. At least if I get it out now. I get it out now, I put a game on easy recently because I was focusing on being lost. I couldn't manage this one. Yeah, it's just too annoying. Hey, Jellyfish Stream, let's go! Yep. Guys, I might be too loud for Agent Catfish. Maybe that's why she yells at me a lot. She's just mad at me. Hey. My trash can's so full that it keeps bouncing off my tissues. Like I'll bump down the tissue and it'll bounce off and just go to the floor. Oh, very nice. Bump, 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 bump. She sees you talking to the light bar. She's like, don't go into the light. Don't do it, Tsukimi, don't do it. Time to let it go. Singing Let It Go at karaoke is still the funnest thing in Japan. Because everybody in the karaoke box will ultimately do the same hand motions at the same time for the same word. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And despite the fact that that was such an overplayed song, it is a good song. It's a good song. If it wasn't overplayed, people would like it more now. But you have to be a true intellectual to have gotten over it. Just throw it on the ground! She won't be a part of your system! She's an adult! I only know the first part of that.
Welcome to the White House.
I might just have to stick some tissue up my nose. There's a Belle song with that curve, I feel. We are many years away from it now. How many years has it been since that song came out? It's been a while, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. Let it go release. 2013. It has been over. It's been over 10 years since Let It Go released. I think everybody who still hates that song for it being overplayed needs to let it go. I never hated it, really. And here's the crazy thing. This song was so popular in Japan, like years and years and years after. Not even the song, just the whole movie was so popular years and years and years after it had its original theatrical run. At the school, one of the schools I taught at, every time they did cleaning time, which is immediately after lunch before classes, they would play the instrumental version, the entirety of the instrumental version. Maybe not the entirety. I guess they'd probably, because I think that's too long. But they would play the instrumental soundtrack of Frozen during cleaning time. So I heard that a lot. There's anybody that should not like Frozen soundtrack. It could be me. It could be me. It's a good song, but it seems we haven't gotten a memorable soundtrack from Disney since. I haven't watched many Disney movies since. I haven't even watched Frozen 2! I haven't watched Frozen 2. The Frozen has a song, it goes, ah! My whole DohrneXYz was singing that. The finals night. Oh, that's good. That's very good. You're welcome, and we don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, I feel like I've seen clips of We Don't Talk About Bruno. I feel like I've seen that. But yeah, wait, let me check. Let me check what Disney movies have come out. Disney movie. Oh god, this is like everything. Okay, wait, when did... Oh god, 2013. That's a long time ago. Wait a second. Okay, let's see. Oh wait! Wait, I saw Big Hero 6. Dohrnians, I've seen Big Hero 6. Okay, I'm in. I'm here. I have seen Zootopia. That took me a while to see, but I did finally see it. Okay. I've not seen Finding Dory. I've not seen Moana. Have not seen Cars 3. Have not seen Coco. Have not seen Incredibles 2. Have not seen Ralph Breaks the Internet. I haven't seen Wreck-It Ralph either. Have not seen Toy Story 4. Have not seen Frozen 2. What else is there? Have not seen Encanto. What are some of these movies? What are some of these movies? Have not seen Inside Out 2. I forgot that even came out. Have not seen Moana. Oh, did Moana 2 come out? What the heck? Haven't seen that. Yeah, and that's about it. Haven't seen Zootopia 2. I haven't seen nothing. Crazy how many of these are sequels? That's because they're just banking on nostalgia now. That's what they gotta do. They're afraid. They're afraid! They just want... They want number to go up. And so... The only way to do that is to not be creative and to... bank on pre-existing IPs. Don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, I feel like that's why I've seen it, because people want to... Because it's catchy and you want to keep... You can't get catchy things out of your head until you, like, plaster them elsewhere. You have to, like, transfer it somewhere so that it can get out of your head. And usually that's places like Twitter. And that's where I see it. They're gonna have another renaissance soon. Opium. Surely. Surely it'll happen. Trust me. Trust me! I need to get more hot chocolate. I have run out of hot chocolate. It's Christmas season and I don't have hot chocolate. Isn't that like actually that's against the law, really? It's against the law. The Renaissance in their true, actually I was thinking that as well. The Renaissance is actually taking place on Netflix, but then it's also not because Netflix will then only allow them one season. Oh, Netflix. Oh, Netflix. Oh, my centralized media! Oh, boy! I've been watching too many DohrneXYz videos. Although I only watched them at work, so I haven't watched them since we last talked about them. I've been doing the tea mixed with hot chocolate thing recently. Oh yeah, I need to try that. I do have Earl Grey tea. Netflix is buying Warner Brothers now. I have to look into what exactly that means. Aside from them being like, we don't need longer theatrical releases what is it? It's limiting. It's not user friendly. Like, okay, yeah, sure, guys. If it was someone else that was saying it, but they have nothing else but to gain from saying such a statement. Like, it's so obviously self-serving. so afraid of how good most of the animated series are. They limit it to 1 season. Yeah. They're so terrified of how good they are. That's it. That's definitely it. Like, there was a really cute mecha kids show that was available on Netflix, and it only got 1 season. It was so cool. I remember I posted some about it. Like, there's one kid that has 1 leg, and he uses a crutch, but then he uses a crutch as a weapon, and his mecha also uses a crutch, like, type weapon. Like, he uses it with his mech, and the voice actor also only has 1 leg. It's actually, it runs so deep. It runs so deep. And they did one of those things where it did such a cliffhanger because you got a cliffhanger with Netflix series so that more people will watch it. More to the story, DohrneXYz. Did they do 1 season or run it past its prime and integrate? Yeah, it's one or the other, really. I remember that show that teased the 2nd season so bad. Did we ever get it? I don't think so. I do not think so. I think it is stuck in 1 season land. Was that guy who has a lot of problems with me? Yeah! I remember I looked on his... Like, I went to go look him up, and then I saw that he has a YouTube page, and, like, bro is ripped. He's one of those people where he's like, just because you have a disability does not mean you're disabled, kind of thing. Like, sure, I don't have 1 leg. I don't have 1 leg. That doesn't mean that I can't be absolutely just disgustingly ripped. Like, oh, okay, all right. That's a shame. It is. It is. I don't pay enough attention to all mecha things. I only knew about it because one of my previous coworkers, his friend worked on it, and he's like, "Hey, you wanna check out? It's mecha." And I was like, "Mecha, you say?" well, I might as well. Biggest NadoP7, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's Olympic athlete. Mecha Caging. Yeah, that's me. That's really me. The thing I hate most about having a runny nose is that, like, I use so many tissues that it basically, like, chafes my nose, and then it gets all grody. It's all dry and it stinks. Don't like it. So I would trap out of the wood and put Gundam DVDs in it. It'll work. It'll 100% work for Nance. Look at that 5 streak! Thank you for streaking in my stream.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Handkerchief time! As long as you guys don't blow your nose in it and then hand it to me, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We got another streaker in chat. Thank you. We got streakers left and right. Alright, let me get good DohrneXYz done. Good Dohrning. G! Good Dohrning. DJ, good Dohrning. Master Blasting, good Dohrning. Clem, good Dohrning. High Gunner, good Dohrning. Naudicon, good Dohrning. Hirasam, good Dohrning. Leroy, good Dohrning. Omega Ultima, good Dohrning. Wanderer, good Dohrning. Coleman, good Dohrning. Cloud Force, good Dohrning. Tachikoma, good Dohrning. Stroud Grandpa, and good Dohrning. Mewtwo. Mucus to mucus communication. Communications.
Hey, buddy.
Good Dohrning Rex. If anybody wants to get sick with me, we can all be sick together. Doesn't that sound fun? Like if it just stays like this, that'll be fine. If this is the high of the sickness, that'll be great. That'll be awesome. I might be getting there if I keep taking my showers at night. I take my shower whenever. I am not consistent in shower taking. Usually I take them in the mornings just because my hair is annoying to deal with. But sometimes I take them at night. I know Japan, I know a lot of Asian countries take them at night. And then they're like, well, you don't want your bed sheets getting dirty, huh? It's like, just clean them. They're gonna get dirty regardless. I don't want to get sick. I need to work. I get to work while sick. Been with clogged nose for weeks now. Yeah, I hate having a clogged nose. It's like the worst. I don't want to get sick. I need to attend Warhammer events. That's a pretty good reason too. That is a very good reason. Are you? He actually, I mean, he does have the antlers. I gotta believe him. I gotta believe him. That's definitely Tony Chopper. Chopper! I'm excited for the live action. I don't think we have a release date aside from 2026, but I'm excited for the live action One Piece. I like it. I like the live action One Piece. Anthony Chopper. I don't quite think that's his name. I could be wrong, of course. I could very much be wrong. It's so weird being able to see like the time on your guys' sub badges now. Like now there's a difference. Like now I can see like who's like around 1.5 years, who's like 4 years. I feel so knowledgeable now. Why did I do this sooner? I don't know. I'm lazy. But to be so honest, if they actually went ahead with the actual deer head on Chopper like Otis joke sketch, I would love that. I think they have shown what they're doing for Chopper, but I feel like last time they showed something, everyone was like, change it! So who knows? Who knows? Yeah, all I know is that they didn't want to do CG, which kind of respect to them. That's like the one thing is that they really don't want to use CG for that show. Which in and of itself is reason enough to watch it. There's a ton of other reasons, but that's in an age of everything CG, I will gladly take filming on extremely elaborate sets and taking all these people around the world. Efficient. Okay, wait. Let me look it up then. The casting. Yeah, the castings are also really good. Tony Chopper live action. Yeah, everybody hates that. Yeah, everybody hates that Tony Chopper. They're like, he looks too real. And I agree, he does look a little too real. But I don't care. I'll still like it. I mean, unless the writing's bad or something. Listen, love hand-drawn and practical effects in movies. Yeah. That's like one of the reasons why I feel like Tokusatsu still has its niche in love, because there's a lot of people that just love the practical effects. Like, yeah, they do CG, but it's like really bad CG. Like, what was it? Was it last week's where they went mini? They got tiny for some reason. Like either last week or the week before, they got really tiny, and it was like the most early like mid-2000s, mid-teen 2000s type of CG. It was beautiful. But yeah, guys, there's Hopium again. There's Hopium again for ALC, or not ALC, AC6 DLC. Guys, it's possible. It is possible. And then we can get back to Armored Core. We can go back. I feel like he's on the same level as Detective Pikachu. He's like one level down from Detective Pikachu for me right now. There's something about the way like his, I don't know, like his nose indents or something. No, I know what it is. The way that they have him right now makes it look like he should have eyebrows. The way his face is looks so human that it looks like he should have eyebrows. And then it looks like he's just someone that shaved his eyebrows off. That's what it is to me. Wait, let me show you the exact picture that is giving me this vibe. It looks like he needs eyebrows. If he had eyebrows, it would not be a problem. But it looks like someone that should have eyebrows right there, but he doesn't. Because they made his face, like, his eyes, I guess, the eye shape and everything, like, human enough to where it looks like there should be eyebrows there. So that's Mr. Tony. Disturbing. Like, in some parts, it looks fine. I think, where is it? I think this is, like, someone's mock-up. Oh, wait, that's the link. I don't want the link. Like, I think this side one... The one on the top right, I think is what people were kind of hoping for. That looks like very Pikachu, Detective Pikachu to me. The top right one. Ignore literally all the other ones. I'm glad they didn't make him too cutesy. But OG... See, OG is still cutesy to me. Like, this is... Actually, no, wait. No, this is the original one. The original guy is still cute. He's still cute! They've just made him lose pounds in the most recent ones. I mean, to be fair, he is, like, walking around a lot more now. He used to just be stuck on one island. Now he's, like, fighting. He's running around. Just remove so they might rework him. Yes, very possible. And also fake lawyer, good Dohrning. Welcome in. Bum, bada, bum. Wait, can I scroll up? Let me scroll up! I think it's mainly when they have him use his eyebrows. Or they have him move his facial features is when it looks really awkward. Because they're having his face move like a human's, but then he don't got eyebrows. That's basically my main problem. Does Tony Chopper not live action? Does he have eyebrows? He do! Give this boy eyebrows right now. Give this live action model eyebrows. Give him eyebrows. See, it's blurry, but there's no eyebrows. You need eyebrows. You need that brow. You need the brow. If they gave him just like a little furry, different colored eyebrow, everything would look so much better. Trust me. I'm the leading authority on this. What? big connected eyebrow. Bro, we'll just give him a unibrow. Three times skip chopper is a peak. I like both. I like both for different reasons. Blam blam. He's in the original, but the mock-ups, people make of him too cute. That doesn't match the aesthetic of the rest of the show. Kind of, I think the show itself is to blame because of how cutesy they've advertised him now. Like, he is the mascot, the most mascot character of the crew, so they do make him mascot cute, you know? Really? Wait, really does look like a Smurf cat? I actually have yet to see. There was a Smurf movie, or is there a Smurf movie coming out? Was there one that came out and then there's another one coming out? I'm not sure. I know there's one where they've got like a really big singer as the Smurfette. I don't know much past that. American movies? Can't be bothered. I can barely be bothered with Japanese movies. It's like I was buying tickets for something and it was like 2,200 yen and I was like, oh, that's like the price of a movie ticket. And I was like, oh, that's like the price of a movie ticket. Jesus Christ. Jesus Lala Soon! Why they gotta be so expensive? You see one with Rihanna? Okay, so it has come out. It has come out and it was Rihanna. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Rihanna. Little Rihanna. I can't think of any of her songs. I know she's like a big singer, but I can't think of any of her songs. Go like once a week only because the student near me has $6 movie Tuesday. So there is I think Wednesdays are usually the day off in Japan. But even then, it's still like 16,000 yen. It's cheaper. Not much cheaper. Also, I don't think there's enough movies that I want to see to go once a week. I go like 4 times a year. I'll be going in January though. I'll be going in January because the thing, what's the thing? The Gundam movie. There's a Gundam movie coming out in January. The Gundam movie coming out in January is Hathaway's Witch from Mercury. Yes. Gundam. Witch from Mercury. Hathaway's Flash. Oh yeah, the new IBO movie is out. Oh yeah, it's streaming. You can stream it now in Japan, if I saw correctly. Let's see. Here we go. I think it's on Amazon. Let's see. Let's see. Gundam Tekitsu. Here we go. Tekitsu no Orphans. Holy! Oh, they just price gouging. You can rent. You can rent it. Brilliant. You can rent the IBO movie for 1,100 yen. That's just wrong. That's wrong.
Hey, buddy.
That's so wrong. Aji-san! Good morning! Is it only for 24 hours? I don't know how long rentals are. I've never rented. I don't see the point. I feel like it's usually 24 or like 48 hours. Last time I went to the movie was G-Quacks. They did 3 episodes in one. I think that was like in March. I went to go see that too. That was... Yeah, well, it wasn't the first 3 episodes. It was... That's what they told us. But then it was a bunch of other stuff because one of the parts of it ended up in like episode like 6 or 8 or something. Bum. Good times. Good times. I saw it in January. I'm still shocked how quickly they got that out. Yeah, I think in America, the IBO movie is coming out as a double feature with a screening of Endless Waltz, I believe, and they 100%, are doing that because if they just had people go to see the IBO movie, they'd be very angry. I guarantee you, if people showed up, paid money for the IBO movie in America, and that's all they got, oh, they'd be angry. Japan is a little bit kinder. I feel like America's still gonna tear them apart for that movie. But yeah, Endless Waltz will be doing the carrying. It's not... It's literally they took the animated sequences from the gacha game and just slapped them together with like... The only thing gluing them, keeping them together, is the glue that is narration of one of the characters over B footage. They really didn't bother to like animate in between sequences of the stuff. Like they didn't. It's very haphazardly glued together. Like, it's nice, as someone who did not want to play the gacha game, it's nice that I get to see what the story was. But I am hoping that now they continue that story with a movie that is actually made as a movie and not just little snippets put together. And I went to see EW in theaters. I feel like it'd be cool. I think it would be cool too. I think it'd be worth it. It's also when is that coming out? Is that coming out this month for people or next month? It's like it's a winter movie. It's totally worth it. To go see. Put my Witch from Mercury kit together the other day. Nice. No, but I don't know if you guys saw, but I think... Is it actually called... Wait, what is the new... Yeah. Hathaway's Flash movie. What is the Japanese title? It's not the Japanese title. What is the Japanese title? Kiruke no Majo. And for some reason, so there's a Japanese tweet that was talking about it. And it says Kiruke no Majo, but for some reason, Twitter translation switched that to Mercury. They read Kiruke and read it as Mercury.
Still alive.
So then the translation was like Hathaway's Flash, Witch from Mercury. Like, huh? I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same thing. It's on the same level as Lego Batman movie that was basically just all the cutscenes from the video game. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. So it seemed like a good Dohrning. That went a straight tech DVD. see, and the weird thing is, at least like I feel like that's even weirder because that's a game that you can always buy. Like that's not like at least for the IBO thing, it's an end of service game, so they are in a sense preserving the animation that they did. Like, all right, cool. That's why I don't hate that they did it. I just hate that they didn't put more effort. But the Batman movie is not like that. They're not selling the game, the Batman game, right? But I still haven't seen the first Hathaway movie. I was originally going to wait till all 3 were out. But seeing how long it took to get the second, don't know if I can keep waiting. Yeah. I mean, maybe production time will speed up now that we don't have COVID. Hopefully. Again. Who knows? Maybe I've got COVID 2.0 with me right now. Maybe that's what I am currently sick with. And I'm going to start another pandemic. Maybe not. Alright, I'm almost done with my tea, then we'll get to gaming. Are we watching War in the Pocket again this year? We might. I want to. But we might not watch it before Christmas. Methinks. Boom, 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 boom. No more COVID, please! Alright, if you ask nicely, I guess. Wish for Mercury, you say no much. Yeah, I think the translation problem happened because it was trying to be smart. It saw Gundam, it saw no Majo, and it was like, huh, I know this. Let me just auto-translate based on previous... Because it's Grok translation on Twitter, right? So it's AI trying to pull from previous sources of translation and assuming that there's probably like a typo or something. It's trying to be smart and it's just translating it. So good morning, welcome in. I don't know if my heart beat. Oh wait, did it? Oh, we're being kicked out! Alright. I did this on purpose. The playlist that we were listening to was only an hour, and now it's over, so we gotta get over to gaming. Alright, we're here over at gaming, Dornians. Look, I made it Christmassy over here, too. Just a little bit. Massacre gaming? I know, crazy. Padoru. Right, let me move you guys over here. Gaming time. Let me get my controller. Something just fell. What is it? Oh, it's it's my ramen cover that has Chalia Bull on it. Why, Dornians, do all of my favorite characters get stuck with Tanuki Somen? Wait, no, what is it? Yeah, Tanuki Soba when I like Kitsune Ramen better? I hate it. All my cover all of my favorite characters get Tanuki coded. It's not fair. Kitsune. Actually, it's usually not noodles. Or it's usually udon. Kitsune udon is what it usually is. I like kitsune udon better than tanuki soba. I just like udon better than soba. It's not fair. It's not fair! Which one of the two is better? Well, if I like a kitsune udon better, then that's gonna taste better. That's what sucks. I like Chalia Bull as a character better, but I don't like Tanuki Soba. I just don't like it. I don't like the taste of soba that much. The stuff that's on top of it, like It looks like it's supposed to be crunchy, but then it just gets all soggy and it doesn't really like taste of much. Do we
Hey, buddy.
hear? I know sometimes we have problems with Super Robot Wars being able to be heard. Can we hear? No. Do you like your udon hot or cold? Hot. Definitely hot. No sound? Dang it. Why does it not like being picked up? Oh, wait. No, actually, it might be picked up. I'm just dumb. Wait. This could just be a user error. Hold on. Yeah! Okay, it's just user error. Yippee! This is why I always ask. Can we hear? Can we see? You fix any songs? Nope, because I completely forgot. I didn't make a note to myself. Are they? Why is there food coming out of there? It should be between keyboard and chair. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Basically, I turn off any audio that we're not using. Whoa. I can use my scroll wheel for this. Anyways, I turned off any audio we're not using for other games, and so I forgot to turn on Super Robot Wars for today. Man, look at Rain. Look at how cool she is. How cool she is. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to get a new phone battery. I lose. My phone just does not charge fast enough anymore to beat charging. Or it does. I can't. When I'm screaming, it basically is losing power now no matter what. That sucks. I was like, well, maybe it's just because I was too low yesterday, but nope. We started at 91 and I am now at 86. So let's go play it. Let's oh. Speaking of which, from Mercury. Maybe we might do. I know I said we're full of DLC, so we're not doing it. But we might do main mission and then a DLC. This one's got all of them. As usual, charging to pad instead of directly plugging in the phone makes it easier to pick up and put down. I just have a long cord. Right, we'll do this one first. Oh man, but you need Choo Choo for this mission? God, rip everybody who doesn't use Choo Choo. Like, she's squishy enough as is, even with us leveling her up. I can't imagine not having used her and then being forced to. You just gotta put her in the back surrounded by people and pray. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, we admit it. The Ferrect is a Gundam. So you brazenly flouting the terms of agreement. You would, of course, be the expert in deceitful business practices. All right, what is this proposal of yours? We would like Pale to assist in an operation we're conducting. We finally have a rare opportunity. Sorry, I'm moving my gonna look up Dulling's sleeve. Choo-choo's a monster with the right items. That was long-range disciple. They should work together. They should talk more. We'll be arriving at Astakacia's School of Technology momentarily. Very well, Nina. Captain Novi, take care of the ship while I'm away. Fine with me, as long as I get holiday pay, of course. Take care, miss. Don't worry about me and Nina. Nina and Earth House will make a fine entourage. We have received a formal invitation. We should take the opportunity to see where the Venerate group is headed. Their choice and hers. Multiple choices. This is just a VN! Hey, Fort Kimi. Blue Truck is all tuned up. Thanks a bunch, friend. Though we left the control system and anything hooked up to the generators alone, we weren't able to touch those. Yeah, I figured. Those are black box parts anyway. Gotta admit, I sure didn't expect the LuKremBo to use semi-capture base controls. Hey Rain, what does semi-capture mean? Oh, she's so dumb. She used Gundam, but she don't know how Gundam use. My next playthrough goal is to make Choo Choo a god. Totally doable. You can do it. You got this. Choo's godlike. It's a type of control system that makes the unit mimic the movements of the pilot. LuKremBo has additional controls in addition to that, which makes it semi. Sounds like the mobile trace system. I guess it's not quite the same thing though. I was told they've tried all kinds of stuff to channel a ninja's techniques, and this was what they got. Basically, they tried to get the pilot and machine more in sync. In sync? It's basically the same idea as mobile fighters. Generally speaking, synchronization between controls and actions is ideal of all mobile weapon designs. Yeah, LP is always like she wants to stare. I mean, they all stare at us. They never look at each other. They're talking to us, the player. Have any Super Robot Wars games ever broken like the fourth wall as a plot device? Different groups have tried a lot of different methods to try to reach the idea. The mobile trace system and Psychomu are two examples. That makes me think of Ariel and how responsive it is. Not because it uses Forbidden Gun format, I hope. Super Robot Wars DDLC. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Loletta said she asked her mom, the machine's developer, and she said it's not a Gundam. We haven't seen any data storms, so she must be right? Anyway, I've got places to be about now. See you around. Yeah, I guess Allenby, like, other characters, they kind of have, like, side profiles, but then they're looking straight ahead. But yeah, I guess Allenby is full front-facing. She just wants to take us head on. She will fight us head on. Everybody else is scared. They're kind of turning to the side because they don't want to. But Allenby, she's gonna take us head on. Ah! Keep Representative Echika's safe and sound, okay? Thanks, but they're not letting me into the venue. Figures, right? We're getting more questions about the LuKremBo and Fort Kimi than answers. Well, they're the special stealth forces for a reason. And the mobile armored ninja is their trade secret. It makes sense they keep the core system close to their chest. Conversely, it's not as if the concept of semi-capture control is especially proprietary. About that, I don't really know why, but the cockpit system in the machine are connected to its core. I had a hunch. What are you getting at? Based on our combat data, it's likely that the LuKremBo operates on human mental energy. Are they gonna take their memories? Guys, when are they going to put Valvrave into Super Robot Wars? When do we get Valvrave in Super Robot Wars? That would be wild. Has that happened yet? Bandai, why did we get Team Labbits 2 times? Where's Valvrave? Kakumeki Valvrave, come on! And then we can have the sick openings. Oh my god, it'd be so good. Those stories would be wild to work with though. Maybe 2. Nah, there's no such thing as too wild for Super Robot Wars. Not possible. That suggests for Kimi, its pilot is actually a component of its power system. That hardly makes it a completely unique system in itself. Burning Gundam is equipped with the same kind of system. Or battlers also have something like that. So if they're black boxing it, there must be another secret component involved. What Hayes, the special stealth forces, is trying to hide must be how they combine control and power. Which means it's probably tied up with that energy link it has with the 8 Advent. There's a lot of questions about the whole thing too. Well, if Anina doesn't know what's going on with it, that makes Mr. Tetsudo Yagami our only lead. That's as good as no lead at all. Wait, he's also front-facing! It's the likable Gundam characters that get all the awkward ones. His is also awkward though. Nice finally seeing you, Qatar. I've already forgotten how to say it. Taking fashionably late a little far, huh? Sorry, I meant to arrive earlier. Was something stopping you? I was looking for Wu Fei actually. Oh, him? Oh, where's he off to? I figured out he's somewhere in South Asia. But that's it, unfortunately. It doesn't matter where he is. Hero. He'll come to us sooner or later. I guess Hero's also front-facing. Yeah, they really did the same for those two. Like, they're both looking down, but then their pupils are looking up. Does Zero System tell you that? No. I can tell even without it. Yeah, okay, man. I never have the foggiest idea of what Wu Fei's thinking. Well, whatever. We don't have time to worry about him right now. Besides, all these bad guys are like moths to the 8 Advent's flame. Exactly. That's why I'm joining on to defend the 8 Advent. It's one step towards world peace and freedom. Well, welcome on! I won't be using you. Oh, it's the party! Guys, do you think we can get the limited edition demi trainer that looks like that was colored for the opening theme song? Do you think we can get that? Whoa, this is crazy. Are you sure we're allowed to be here? All this pomp is just psych you out. Don't let it. Besides, you're the entourage of the honored holder, remember? Meaning you, Suletta. So pull yourself together and stand up straight. Okay. That dress looks fantastic on you, Suletta. Thank you for the compliment. Miss Representative, is that who I think it is? Oh, yes. Allow me to introduce you all. Silver Robot Wars does it again! This is Char Astomi, Supreme Commander of Neo Zeon. For the students studying remotely from the 8 Advent, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. That's a red comet. Neo Zeon and the Benneret group do business together from time to time. It's a pleasure to be invited. It's just like, ah, yes. Which from Mercury characters? Meet Char Astomi. Char Astomi, which from Mercury characters? does Char look like Bright? Same character designer? Bum, 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 bum. With a wig? No. It doesn't look that much like Bright. It doesn't have the same eyebrows. This party is meant to help new projects within the Better group get started, I understand. That's right. It's attended by investors and people within the group who want to start up businesses. People on the stage are laying out their business plans and making pitches so they can appeal for funding. Space Raccoon meet Colony Dunker. Colony Dunker meets Space Raccoon. Get along, but not too well. Impressionable teenagers. Char Asnable. Char Asnable. Potential war crimes. Who's doing that? Echika? Echika, I think you might need a little bit more class when introducing these two people. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Thank you for your clear explanation. Not at all. I hope your time is precious. I know your time is precious, but I do hope you enjoy yourselves. I'm sure we will. Representative Echika, if I might escort you around the venue. I would be honored, Supreme Commander. No! Leave her alone, Char. Leave her alone! We're going to try and track down a line. I want to check out the boots. I think I'll help myself to the buffet. He's me. He's just like me. No way I will get to be in the same room as this stuff ever again. Sounds like a plan. We'll regroup later. Come on. This here's somewhere, right? This is basically a company badge for the group. Someone that high in one of the 3 branches wouldn't miss it. What are you so worked up about Elon for anyway? It's just he hasn't been back to school since the duel. I'm worried. And come on, let's get searching. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Right. Okay, I hate him as a character, but he looks really nice here, okay? He looks very nice here! It's the ponytail. It's 100% the ponytail. Well, fancy seeing you two here. Are you thinking of investing in a business opportunity? Shadiq. I could use your take on my own presentation if you don't mind. I doubt you need it. But I'm really interested in your opinion specifically. Are you and Shadiq friends, Miss Mioride? Absolutely not. I just can't scrape him off of me. You wound me. We used to spend so much time together at events like this. So, what brings you here? Not quality time with the president, I presume. No one should be introducing teenagers to this man. It's true. He's already got a bunch of teenagers under him. Anyway, like, why does he need more? I'm with her. She's insistent on chatting with Alon. Miss Mioride, you can't say that. It's a secret. Are you now? You've changed, Mioride. Question mark? Never in a million years did I expect you to do anything for someone else. But now that's just rude. Did Miss Mercury cast a hex on you? I don't know what you mean. Come on, Suletta. Right. You really changed. What a shame. Honestly, I feel like Shadiq was actually... He's got like the personality of Char, I feel like. Like he works from the shadows doing his evil business. And he like really cares not for other people. Like he acts like he cares, but then he really doesn't. He just didn't have as much charm. He didn't have as much pull. I don't know what, he didn't have enough of something. My goodness, you look stunning. Mom, I thought you couldn't come. I finished work earlier than I thought. The dress looks simply divine on you. Suletta casting your hex of goofiness. It's very effective. Would you guys fall? Would you guys fall for the goofy hex? Miss Miorine lent me this dress. Hello, I'm Miorine Rembrandt. I'm Prospera Mercury, Suletta's mother. It's a pleasure to see you again. I apologize for my disgraceful behavior at the hearing. It wasn't disgraceful at all. I thought you were terribly brave going so far as to call your own father lousy, was it? Oh? In fact, I think I should be thanking you. If you hadn't done that, I'm sure we'd never have gotten authorization for airing. Suletta, your mother is thirsty. Would you be a dear and fetch me a drink? Sure thing! Hang on, Suletta, I'll come with. Have things between you and your father always been like that? You're asking that now? You're to marry Suletta, aren't you? That would make us in. I want to get along with my daughter-in-law's family, you know? He was the central figure in stopping the Venatus incident 21 years ago. 21. This is the number that everyone should be getting. 67? Mushichi? No. It's all about 21 years ago, Dornians. And the hero who sealed away the gun. He strikes me as a fine father, really. That's all ancient history. Our generation doesn't care about Gundams. You're very harsh on him. Has he done something to earn your ire? Ear? Which is it? He's always looking down on me. Always making decisions for me without any kind of explanation. Didn't you think he was being too unreasonable back then too? It's like that with Mom too. Anyway, my point is, I don't want to call someone like him my father. Did I say something funny? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking your gorgeous dress, your heels, your jewelry. The fact that you get to live in the chairman's office instead of having to join a dorm, and of course, the respect you get. You have all that precisely because your father is the president of the veterans. I'm amused by the irony of it all. She's just smashing her down! I feel like it's true. Like, yeah, she's not wrong. Is she out of line? I guess she did get help. But Prospera is also a shard-like person, more so. She's got the mask. But she's doing everything for herself. She needs to make the youngins know who's boss. It's the same for Representative Echika, the girl in charge of the 8 Admiral. Yeah, but Echika doesn't hate her father. Echika doesn't act like she wants to get away from everything. I mean, she's tried. She's tried to get away from everything. She's tried to be like, no, I don't want to be in charge. And everyone's like, wait, hold on. No, come back. I'm sorry if I offended you. You're going to have to lose your quaint little ego before you have the right to complain. Daughter of President Dele. Echika's a bit more responsible, in your opinion. Oh, I agree. I feel like they had to make her more responsible, story-wise. If she was just as hot-headed as Miorine, I don't think the story would progress as it has. They would have to change so many things. Your attendance is greatly appreciated, Supreme Commander Char Aznable, Representative Echika WfM. Thank you for inviting us, President Dele. This incubation party is an interesting method for the group to stimulate internal development and innovation. I've been looking around the area. Everyone has truly poured their hearts and souls into their presentations. I have learned quite a lot. Consider it your reward for defending Astacasia the other day. You have my gratitude. Unfortunately, there seems to be no end to our enemies in space. The Volgaru are an especially pressing concern. I imagine the Veteran group will contribute greatly to our efforts in repelling them. I gotta blow my nose. I'm so stuffy! Nose blown. Okay. I'm glad I checked. I pressed my mute button and I went to go check if it worked and it didn't, so you guys would have heard. You guys would have heard just incredible amounts of snot exiting. I don't think you want that, do you? I don't think you want that. I hope you enjoy your time here as well, Representative Echika. It's too stuffy here, both this party and security. Exactly! That's why my nose is so stuffy. It's taken on all the stuffiness of this stuffy party. Ew, no! Although technically I did it earlier. I was blowing my nose. You guys didn't even know. Actually, you probably did. You just didn't say anything. Or you just didn't care enough. You didn't. It just didn't stick with your memory. Thank you very much, President Delling. We owe Mionene much as well. Her expertise as the admin's manager consultant has been invaluable. Has it now? I'm afraid I must take my leave. He's like, ooh, talking about my daughter? I'm out of here. Phew. I'm sure it was hard to keep your nerve in the face of the Veteran Group president. There was that, but I was more concerned by his demeanor toward Mionene. It's almost like he doesn't care about her. Feeling better now? Yeah. I was surprised enough when I heard all those drinks crash. Imagine when I found out who did it. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, it's only a handkerchief. Not the handkerchief. You didn't show up to our meeting and I couldn't contact you, so I was really worried and... Actually, I've been meaning to apologize to you. What? I've been away from school since then on pale business, and there was an electromagnetic storm at the front of his head. I'm sorry I worried you. So you'll come back to school? Of course, I promise. I'm really happy that you can smile now. We can do without that smile. It's such a, what is that smile? No, we really should be going. Huh? It's almost time for the holder speech. For the holder speech, I'll come with you. Oh, thanks. What a mess this enhanced person left. I'm the one who has to clean it up too. I'd like to thank you for your earlier assistance, Nika and Nanaura. Not at all. I swear, where did that girl run off to now? I was away on business, there's a magnetic storm, and I was washing my hair! There's so much going on. I like how there was a lot of stuff that happened in Witch from Mercury, and they're just like trying, they're like, we have to show it all or else it doesn't make sense. Honored guest, we are Pale Technology, and we've been appointed as the host of a very special event. Today, we have the rare honor of introducing an extremely promising young student of Astakazia's School of Technology. Please, give your warm welcome to the pilot of one of our finest mobile suits, the Fair Act, Mr. Ellen Saras. Greetings. And now, the victory over that very Fair Act in a duel the victor over that very Fair Act in a duel just a few days ago, as well as their current holder, Miss Zuletta Mercury. Suletta? I have to stand up straight. I'm Suletta Mercury. As a student from Mercury, I've learned so much at the academy, and I'm very happy to be here. I'm going to keep studying hard. Thank you, Miss Suletta Mercury. While we have you here, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Your mobile suit is very unique, is it not? I think I missed Overshot. Good Dohrne. And Sodan. Good Dohrne. Surely the controls are extremely intricate. Or are you simply that skilled a pilot? Ariel is really incredible. She's been with me since I was a child. She's a beloved member of my family. How sweet. One more question, if you will. Ellen Saris here tells us he experienced a peculiar sensation during your It was for a moment. I felt a strange response, as though our mobile suits were entangled. Segsy time? Mobile suit segsy time? Surely you felt it too. I did. I remember something like that. I see. But you're sure of this? Yes? That settles it. Shinsei Development Corporation's mobile suit, the Ariel. That is a Gundam. Beep bong, beep bong, beep bong. It's a Gundam? It's a Gundam! What? Allow me to explain. Our mobile suit, the Fur Act, utilizes the Gunda format. This was discovered by reports from the dueling committee, as well as our own investigation division. The phenomenon you described occurs when gun format interfere with one another. Only a Gundam reacts as such to a Gundam. Ergo, the Ariel must be a Gundam. Femco has to justify putting the series in too early and not putting the second part. But they didn't put it in too early. They intentionally didn't put the second part. Wait, guys, I just realized the other person on screen, the not highlighted one, that's she's got the chopper face because she has no eyebrows. Same. Here wait. Give me bonk. We do have the bonk. Do you not have the bonk? You don't have the bonk. That's okay. You can be bonkless. Wait, please listen. Ariel isn't a Gundam. But you confirmed it yourself just now. She just confirmed that like she felt something. That don't confirm nothing. It's not true. Production operation of Gundams is in direct violation of the Cathedral Agreement. How is Pale going to take responsibility? We fully understand the gravity of the situation. We pledge to dispose of our unit and disband the development team responsible. In that case, it's only reasonable that Shinsei does the same. No, you can't! They planned this to take Ariel down with them. What happens now, Miorine? Hang on. Miss Nugen. She didn't know her unit was a Gundam. We need to hear from its developer. Mom! Mommy! We won't find her. Loud is keeping her busy. Miss Suletta Mercury, have you anything to say for yourself? You're wrong about Ariel. She's not a Gundam. You'll have to show some evidence. Gundams are in violation of the agreement. Those are its terms. Where's your actual evidence that it's a Gundam? Why do you assume that this thing happens? I mean, we all know that it is like a Gundam, but why are we taking their like evidence from them as proof? But we, the Benneret group, will not overlook a Gundam. I believe that's our policy. Your decision, please, Mr. President. I won't let you get rid of the Ariel. Miss Miorine? Miorine, what can you possibly do about this? Ariel's a high-performance unit. That's beaten representative being representative of pale and deterred. You can't just throw that away. Why are you here, Miss Miorine? Why wouldn't I be? I'm her bride. Miss Miorine? Perhaps you don't understand the issue here. We cannot overlook a cruel weapon that robs the life of its pilot. To let us sure looks okay to me. Is denying and destroying all that you ever think about? Are you suggesting an alternative to disposal? Connect my device to screen, please. Watch you! Miss Miorine? Based on past financial statements, I estimate disposal of the Fair Act and reconstruction of development will cost Pale 120 billion. So I'll double that. 240 billion. That's the investment target of my new proposal. Money! To buy up and integrate Shinsei and Pale's development teams in an M&A. I'll establish a new company to pursue development with an absolute focus on preserving life. Miss Miorine, Ariel's not a... You, be quiet. Yes, ma'am. The name of this company will be... Gun Arms Inc. Guys, it's risk-free. It's written right there. He's so good. Anonymous contract, independent from Benerit Group, risk-free. I'm sold, Dornians. I'm sold. Gun arm? Interesting. This is absurd. All of you are looking for a spark that will reignite the Benerit Group's operations. The company and I will assume responsibility for operating within the agreement and respecting bioethics. The investment will be anonymous. If we establish independence from the group, there will be no risk incurred. If you believe there's any value in this proposal, please cast your support to Gun Arms Inc. Dornians, will you cast your support? Do I need to click A again? No. Good try. It's not enough. There's no money coming in. Why? Miorine, oh. Wait just a moment, Miss Representative. The proposal is worthless. That's the message they're sending. You can talk as much as you want to, but you need trust to back it up. Trust you lack. Leave. I have no interest in humoring a child's pride. Wait a minute. Miss Miorine? I'll be the one to protect you. This isn't about my pride. What do you think you're doing? I'm asking you to invest. Absolutely right. My proposal has no credibility as it stands. So I'm asking you to borrow yours as the president of the Benerit Group. Please! Don't run away from this. This is like the first moment when you see, maybe, just maybe, he doesn't actually hate his daughter. Gundam's curse is greater burden than you realize. You invested! That's it! That's incredible, it just keeps going up! Stonks, 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 stonks. It worked. You did it, Miss Miorine! Damn. Masterfully played. Miss Miorine, Tsureta! Created your own. Curses! The winds seem to be shifting. They seem to be shifting east? Indeed. So have you accepted Gundams after all? Miss Miorine! My deepest thanks to all of you. I promise you that the fruits of Gun Arms Inc. will be more than worth your support. Yippee! Gracias, Papa! I feel like you don't see that often when it's like the princess character, like the The character that wants to deviate from their parents' money, usually they just like completely run away from it. And this one, it's like she realizes that she's pampered, and you know what? She's gonna exploit it. Instead of being like, well, I don't want to be rich, even though I am still utilizing all the richness. I just want to be a normal person. She's like, you know what? What if I actually use the richness for good? What if I kept with it instead of trying to run away from it and actually, like, you know, pivot it to things that would help people? Gun arms thing is so weird in Super Robot World. A Super Robot universe. There's non-suicidal ways to pilot a Gundam. Well, I mean, cause it's just another bit of technology. Like I feel like it's, I don't know, in my mind it doesn't seem as strange. Because it's like they were searching for a cool, like a better way to pilot a Gundam or just anything, right? And then it came out to be bad for the body, so they banned it. And then they had other ways to pilot mechs, but this technology, as we see with Ariel, is still it is really good. You know, it makes you stronger. And there is other strong technology, but I mean it's also based on the really good pilots. There's just multiple ways to be strong, and Gundams is one of them. That was incredible, Miorine. Thank you, Representative Echika. Supreme Commander Shar and I both contributed. I used House Friend Bernard's own assets, not national funds, to be clear. It was just there punching mechas like that. Yeah. I do wish they had put Domon. Domon needed to go into some. We need to see what he would do inside of like a scope dog. What do you mean? He wouldn't. That's the thing. Domon's as strong as he is in the Gundam because he's allowed to punch and kick. He would not be as strong in other mechs. This technology is worse than the Zero system? What? Why does it say that? Green Commander Shar and I both contribute. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Then I'll have to work extra hard to make it worth your while, won't I? Just one question. What kind of business in gun arms? What kind of business is gun arms Inc. going to be exactly? Well, I'll figure that out later. Well, I believe in you. You're the one I invested in, and I'm sure you'll accomplish a lot. I'll head back to the A-admin now. Once your business is settled down, come and tell me all about your future plans. I'm not risking cooking my mech or freezing in space. I don't want to get in. You clearly don't have a lot to lose. Look at the luxury on this guy. He's not gonna forfeit his life to gain power. Do you even really want that power? So, Miss Miorine? Tsueda. Mom! I'm sorry. I'm afraid there was something I needed to take care of. Thank you very much for stepping in, Miss Miorine Rembrandt. I see that I have no reason to worry about leaving my daughter in your care. Of course not. And I hope I can count on your continued support. Mom? Ariel, isn't a Gundam, right? Because you said... No, Ariel is a Gundam. Huh? Sorry, the secret's finally out. Ariel is a Gundam. Huh? That being the case, I have several questions I need answered. Go on. If we're going to be working with Gundams, I'll need to know more about the Ariel. Is the Ariel actually safe to operate? Can it be mass-produced? And why did you develop it, keeping its Gundam nature secret? just for a starter. I'll provide you with all of Ariel's data on record. Anyone with interest in Gundams will trust numbers more than anything you or I have to say. And for mass production, it's impossible right now. I wonder why! We don't even know the basic for the gun format, so we're far from collecting data about it. You'll have to analyze it before you can do anything else. Mom? Yes? I was just wondering why you told me Ariel isn't a Gundam. Ariel's our family, right? It's not a curse, right? So you know my right arm is artificial, don't you? Yeah? You're not afraid of it? Not at all. It's just my mom's arm. The one I've always known. I'm happy to hear that, truly. But most people are afraid of things they don't understand. When they fear something, they usually keep their distance, or move to attack. Gundams are cursed to remain forbidden machines in their minds. I only wanted to protect both of you from the dreadful flames of that curse. I understand, Mom. You did it for us. Yeah. Of course I did. You're my beloved daughters. I'm sorry. I asked such an awkward question. I'm going to protect Ariel too from now on. For you, Mom! Make sure to let everyone know that it's okay to have Gundams right by their side. I will! It's Peem. It's Peem in all the wrong ways! Thought we'd drop in and see how things were going, and not great apparently. I forget how we say his name. Jello and Noodle fighting? Yes, as you can see. About what? It's about gun arms aiming. Funny story, all the Earth House got pulled in as employees. Just cause some spoiled spacey craphead said it doesn't... Just cause some spoiled spacey craphead said so doesn't mean it's true. So, did you guys decide what the company's doing? Miorine said that we'd get most business by selling them as bundles. I said that's fine, so long as we only sold them to Earth. Okay, that's not realistic at all. We're still under the Bennett group, remember? Plus, it might make the Earth a battlefield again. Obviously, we'd like to avoid that. We're all from Earth, so that makes sense. A few of the why is everybody here? What are you all doing here? A few of the colonies took some collateral damage, but the planet was hit the hardest. I think they know that. I think they know that. The way I see it, the company does is up to the CEO, which is Miorine, so where is she? She dumped a bunch of jobs on us and took off. She's probably thinking about how to run the company. In the meantime, we've got our work in front of us. We might as well do it. Registration documents, establishing legal accounts, designing a logo, and thinking of a way to rehabilitate the Gundam's reputation. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you, yeah. I'll say, it's gonna be real busy around here. Better hop to it. Time's one thing you probably don't have a lot of. Miorine is a part of the A Advent. The news that she's involved in the company is already making the rounds. On top of that, some people even know that Lieutenant Amuro Ray and Domo Kashu are on board. The White Meteor of the Federation and the champions of the 13th Gundam fight in a place where a company called Gun Arms Inc. just launched. I'm sure that'll turn a few heads. Yeah, this A Advent is poppin'. There's so much happening on this ship. I'm surprised that there's not a ton of people that want to like come and live on this ship just because of all the things that are happening here. You did do what I asked, right? It's all taken care of? Yep, it's all good. I talked with Kaname and she's agreed to help. But keep on top of it. But what about the company? That's what I'm here to ask about. Sorry I'm late, you two. I sincerely appreciate you giving us your valuable time, Lieutenant Amuro. I'd like to hear your take as the pilot of a Gundam, the machine that became a legend in the Federation forces. If it'll help, but the gun arms technology you'll be working with is fundamentally different from the Gundam I piloted. Still, I think whatever you have to say will point us towards something. A series of Federation mobile suits, mobile fighters, quality mobile suits, and later, even a control OS. The Gundam is much more than just a type of machine. Each of them was created with something in mind. You could say they're vessels for their creator's wishes. When you call something a Gundam, the first step is to have a clear picture of what that wish is. I'm going to try and learn more about Gundams. I'd like to speak to Domon as well. Do you know where I can find him? He's been out all day, but unfortunately, I don't know where he's gone. I see. Once again, thank you for your time, Lieutenant Amuro. Good luck with your new company. It's so funny that she can talk to them. She's like, I don't know much about Gundams. Amuro, Domon, what are you feeling? Why isn't she talking to the wing guys? Why isn't she talking to them, guys? Why is the wing boys? Glad you got to talk to Lieutenant Amuro about this with me, Orine. It's time for the meeting with Kaname. I'm off. Why is she meeting with Kaname? I have to know more about Gundams. Astakasi School of Technology, School Grounds. That's not who I wanted you to be talking to. I think the heir of the Turk's been reduced to camping in Wait, they didn't give us a separate camping scene? I'll throw away the entirety of Bandai right now. They've robbed us. They have robbed us of a camping scene. They didn't give him a background just for camping? Destroy Bandai. You need something from me? Come, stay in our door. I'm not about to lick the boots of the coward who wriggled out of dueling me. I did that because I was considering trusting you with something. Get in touch if you change your mind. I'm quite fond of you, you know. He thinks I need his pity. Yeah! That's who I wanted you to talk to! Sorry to interrupt your fit of rage. Come on. How are things with you? Not great by the looks of it. Teach our boy. Teach our boy. Hale's development team and the Ferrec will be officially transferred as soon as you set them up on your end. Thank you very much, Belmaria Winston. What else did you need from me today? I want to know about Gundams. Gundams are mobile suits that consume their pilots, body and soul. They're created by the Vandus Institute. The Veil being known as witches. The vile beings known as witches. That's how the world sees them, at least. Illogical flaws can be fixed. Why did they refuse the chance? Make up something... why did they refuse the chance? Make up something like the agreement for an excuse to destroy them? I don't know. That sentence confuses me! Why did the witches create Gundams in the first place? God, call them witches. Are you a witch yourself? I was taken in by the promise of God. I was just following along with them. Promise of God? Can you elaborate on that for me? I see we got this special background. Why did we not get a camping background? That's messed up. You had your greenhouse transferred to the A admin? It's none of your business. So what did you worm your way onto the A admin for? Well, I have reasons to. Business, if you need to know. You, meanwhile, haven't stopped acting like this greenhouse is where you belong. Get to the point. What's your business? What business? Words. Gundams are high demand. people will give anything for something like the Ariel that can outclass the Turk in pale mobile suits. Cathedra be damned. Spoken like someone who's seen our findings. Why don't you partner with me? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, it's always the Witch from Mercury missions that is like actually a full-on visual novel. And I'm okay with it when it's mixing up a lot of the stuff, but when it's literally just like what's from the anime, it's like, alright, oh, come on. Not only will you get financial support until you're operational, I'll provide you with any staff you need too. I think it's a fine offer myself. And what do you get out of it? Gundams will rewrite the rules of stagnant defense industry. The group can't very well develop if it misses that boat. I thought your daddy was allergic to Gundams. I'll handle him. It'll be how I show him I'm a good son. Years ago, we worked on a submission to a business contest together, and see, remember that? I can't say I do. It worked too. Not that it stopped our parents from going ballistic when they found out. I still remember that thing fondly, though. I believe if you and I work together, we can create a much better future than our parents can. Don't believe in me, Olene! Come on. Can't you two just agree or disagree? Agree to disagree? Where's Her Highness? But she gave up on the whole thing and pissed off to Earth. Miss Olene would never be real sure of that for someone who hasn't known her that long. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Miss Olene! So you figured out how we're going to sell Gundams? I see two ways of turning profit. You know the first one, selling them as weapons. If we're going that route, we'll have to do business with anyone who's willing to buy. Screw that! Now, let's talk the second way. The original intent behind gun arms. Perfect gun-based medical technology and selling it to the world. That would mean we'll be using Gundams to save lives? Mobile suits saving lives? I don't know if the world will see this same way, but it's definitely worth a shot. And the best part is, it's absolutely not the way my lousy father would choose. I'll assume all responsibility. Any objections? No! Yes! Gundarms! Gundarms! A ray of hope! Gundarms! Gundarms! Forward to the future! It's safe to pilot, it's reliable to use, it can fly, it can dance, No, they didn't make it rhyme. They didn't make it rhyme. Toberu! Odoreru! Ariaru! Gauntamu, gauntamu, kibou no hikari. Gauntamu, gauntamu, ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's sad they couldn't get the actual song. Yeah, there's no Gundam doing the dance as well. Wait, the Gundam's not even in the video! The Gundam's not even in the video, DohrneXYz. Do they not have an image of it? Oops, I did it. Gundarms Inc. is dedicated to the medical use of gun technology. Where is the aerial? Well, we wrote the white paper for the investors, reported and uploaded our ad, and submitted our articles of incorporation in all our applications. Now we just need approval from the school for a student-run corporation, and we'll have officially started a company. Great work, everyone! Phew, now we can finally take a break. All we really did was help with that ad, though. Oh, they besties again. They besties again. Medical company that uses gun technology. I'd certainly rather do that than contribute to war. Saving a life is neither good nor evil, right? That's true, but it's definitely more on the side of good. Like, you can save an evil person and that can be seen as evil, but it's still more of a good than an evil. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, Choo Choo. I'm from a mining town, right? Lots of people have lost arms and legs on the job. This way, I can make some cash and help my folks while I'm at it. Pretty good gig, I'd say. Well, you've taken the first step at least. Real work begins now. Well, where's Miorine, the boss? She's in a meeting with someone. Meeting. Bill it. What do you want to talk about? What we discussed earlier. I hope you will give it some serious thought. You two talked earlier? You mean about partnering with you, right? I've drawn up the first contract. You'll still be representing the company. I'd leave all operational decisions to your team. I was told you weren't going to be allowed to launch this company at all, thanks to some new rules that just got implemented. Oh, we weren't going to be able to. The new rule is in the regulation of the new student business, Article 53, Section 3, safety guarantees for new technology in student businesses. It only applies to new businesses. An existing business would be able to operate just fine. I got something you may like since we passed the Gundam song. Relevant? G-Gundam and which one? I'm able to link you my Twitter post. In our Discord? Yes? Your Twitter, your link would get eaten. It'd get slapped down. What? What's wrong? Wait, is it lunchtime for you yet? I think you just had lunch. Whoa! Whoops. Now, Media Share, Gundam, Mecha, any of those. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Wait, okay. We're good to go? Yes! You would retain the president's trust, and Miss Mercury would protect Ariel. I get to partake a little in the Gundam business too. Not a bad deal, I think. I just have one question. Are you the one who added the new rule? Why would you think that? It's too convenient for both of us. And I know this is Shadiq Zanil's preferred MO. Okay, and if I was? Are you saying you have a better idea? Who else could save you but me? I do actually. A very simple way to solve problems. That only works at this academy. Don't even think about it. Shadiq Zanil, I challenge you to a duel. Yeah! He's like, wait, you can't do that. That's against the rules. What? Wait, let me check. Let's see if that appeases the great kitty cat. We fight! That's what you gotta do. Made out of boredom after finding a little tool fitting. It's too bad that, like, I really wish that it was, like, I do still like that it's Domon and, well, but I kind of wish that Domon was also coaching Sulena and not Hero U. Why does it have to be Hero? Why? Why? What decided this? I want Domon to be both of their guiding forces. Why is Hero even in the mix? Here's the one that used to be an emotional, but Sulena's not really ever an emotional wreck. She doesn't need that. Just get Hero out of the equation. We don't need him. Both duelists place the price of your souls on the Libra. The duelists shall be Murine Rembrandt and Shaquille Zanil! No, Shadiq Zanelli. The duel will be held in Tactical Testing Sector number 4. Format, a team duel, 6 on 6. Wait, a team duel? We don't have enough mobile suit flying around for that. You're expected to make any necessary preparations as part of entering a duel. My brother never turned down a duel no matter how stacked it was against him. Surely your Gundam can handle this. I can tell you made this personal, Lauda. What's a big brother's... What a big brother's boy. Oh, my stomach hurts. I have one condition. I want the duel to be broadcast outside Venerat. Why? Company with the pilot and mobile suit that defeated all 3 branches? I couldn't ask for better advertising. What do you think, Shadiq? That's alright with me. Let us set the terms when Murine Rembrandt. Then Murine Rembrandt. What is your stake in this duel? I want the school's rules reverted. Shadiq Zelig, what is your stake in this duel? Transfer of ownership of Gun Arm Inc. Ale Iactus S. I approve this duel. Shadiq cannot ball. Shadiq, if he could ball, would be Shaquille the deal. But unfortunately, he is Shadiq. So he cannot ball. Oh, I know. If we don't have enough pilots, we can bring in some people from DohrneXYz too. What, are you stupid? Only students of the school can participate in duels. So anyone else in DohrneXYz is out. Then, you'll just have to deal with it yourselves. But... Malik Kadoka Lipati. Yes? You're fighting in this duel, right? I'll show you which advice is better. That's right, I forgot that she's super jealous of her. What's her name? Malik? Because she's like super popular.
Yeah.
It's such a great bit that they put in. So Futaba, thank you so much for the 1 bit tea. Thank you, thank you.
To the White House.
And good Dohrne. Like Gundam, Sunrise didn't have to make just secretly one of, like, you know, their bigger characters. One, they didn't have to make her bigger, but they did. And 2, they made her an absolute man magnet for no reason. Amazing. Fantastic. And Blue Gecko, good Dohrning! I'll show you which one of us is better. Lily? What did you do to her? Don't know. She's a man-eater. Can't believe she bet us. Grizzly House has never beaten. Has never been beaten as a team. Even I'm wagering everything on them. We don't have enough mobile suits, right? I'll get in touch with Belmeria. We'll take the fair actor, whatever she can spare. And who's piloting them? Zelena and Chucho are only real pilots. You want to, Martin? You're a leader, aren't you? Oh wait, piloting a Gundam would kill me! No, it wouldn't. I was told to fight, so I'll fight. Malik is so cute! Does anything ever make you nervous? Okay, let's break for now. I'll work on a strategy. If you know anyone who might help, go ask them. You can still back out of the duel, you know. I can imagine the Gundam is important to you. I just don't like the way you've said it. That you'll let me run the company and be CEO with a smile, like it's a huge favor. You just want me to be a figurehead for it, don't you? To keep the group's attention off of you. Just like my lousy father in his stupid suits. You don't see me as anything but an ornament. That's not true! Stay out! I can't trust you. They gotta make sure they don't sell any of his mechs anymore. Like, they're like, we gotta make sure that even this time we can't make him look good. No, we can't. Someone to help. Someone to help. Someone to help. Oh, right! Alon's not back yet. Huh. That's where you're going, bumpkin. What? I'm really sorry. I was thinking about something. About the duel with Shadiq, I guess. How did you... Students here love to gossip. Oh. Please help us with the duel? We, don't have enough pilots, so I'm trying to recruit. I can't. Why not? My father's forbidden me from doing it. Your dad is important to you, isn't he? I understand. You love him, right? Me too. I love my mom. I'd do anything she said. If she told me to fall off a cliff, I'd do it. Well, we'll figure out something. Sorry to bother you. Let's give you a room. Sorry I'm late. Finished eating and I'm studying. We haven't even fought yet. You are totally fine. This game, these scenes are so long. Fine. Well, I've arranged for you to drop out. Huh? I've opened a spot for you at one of our subsidiaries. Work there and learn what I do. Hang on. What about the duels? Are you giving up on Miorine? You think I expect anything from you after 3 losses? I have a backup plan. You have no right to question my decision. Leave them, Guel. Leave them! Oh, Shadiq. Control your bride. Huh? The only one who can protect Miss Miorine is her groom. Don't let her fight a duel she can't win. As the groom, I believe in my bride. But I won't hold anything back. Zelena Mercury, I will take your Gundam and your bride from you. We hate Shadiq in this house! All my homies hate Shadiq. You don't think I'm going to hold back the team, do you? Why are you even worried, Irisha? There's no need to freak. I've got a party waiting to celebrate with me after this, so let's wrap it up quick. Nay, don't get cocky or you'll give the enemy openings. I'm all ready. Shadiq, we're going in. We're going to go in and do what it takes to beat Miorine and take the Gundam. Now, Vim is essentially not feel guilty for what ends up happening. Vim is just evil. Vim is... All the parents are pretty awful to their kids. It's crazy that Miorine's dad is the one that, like, makes himself slightly better. But only slightly. Super Raiden Warriors! Like, right. You're right. It's real now. Me too. Let's get started. I really didn't want to do this. Too late now. Too late to whine now. That's right. Lieutenant Amuro and Colin put us through that training, so we have to give it our best shots. Sabina, Fardine, Irish Plano, Maisie May, and now Jazz, Renee Costa. Some of the best performers in the piloting department. Not to mention hugely popular. Totally makes us the heels, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get our heads in this thing. Do you think their odds are, Amuro? 6 and 6? Insurmountable. Yeah, thought so. But they'll have to break that formation. With mutual consent from both parties, we will now begin the duel. It will be witnessed by Loudaniel, head of the Turk House. This is a 6 versus 6 team battle. The duel will be decided by the blade antenna of the lead being broken. In addition, footage of this duel is being broadcast outside better. Both sides face off. Victory is never decided by Mobile Suit performance alone, nor by the skill of the pilot alone. The result itself is the only truth! Fix release! All units follow the plan. There's some... What the? They're coming straight in. Are they going all in immediately? Let's knock them all out! Lilik Kado Lipati! Lilik Kadoka Lipati! You're about to get a painful lesson in keeping your dirty paws off men who aren't yours! What are you talking about? John Van Simmons, my 12th backup boy! Oh, him? I actually turned down his lunch invite. So you admit to embarrassing my man! This is single-handedly the greatest minor subplot that there ever has been. She's like, how dare. I like that it's not even that she took her man, it's that she embarrassed her man. Now! Yes, where are they scampering off to? Because appears to be trying to spread out and confuse us. Risha, Maisie, Renee, Henao. Take one each and neutralize them. Oh no, Brainburn's armpit subplot is up there. Oh, you're right, that is a really good one. I got nothing for saying that. I'll be the only one who gets to see it. I guess mods can see it too. Copy that. Hell, you get away from me. This has experience in team combat. Some of Earth House has no combat experience at all. 6 on 6, got no chance. That's why they're splitting up to turn that 6 on 6 into a 6 one-on-one duels. The match itself comes down to defeating the leader. So Suletta and Chucho are going straight for the lead. Not quite. The real strategy is... Come on, Suletta, we're breaking their encirclement. I'm surprised that they're not just ignoring them. Understood, Miss Chuchu. Even just a 2-on-2 Grizzly House teamwork gives them the advantage. They're working as a team a lot longer. If Suletta's team is forced to defend their leader. They're screwed. And they can't hold out forever. 4 separated units will rejoin their formation before too long. Earth House. Why are all of them commentating so much? Earth House's only chance is to take out the other units fast so they can focus on the leader. You really thought this through, Miss... I keep wanting to call her Miss Mionine again. You really thought this through, Mionine. Don't worry about me, Shitty. Deal with the Gundam. What? They have our own strategy in place. They're guaranteed to win us the match. You think you got it all figured out? Think again. Watch us, Miss Mionine. We're definitely going to win. We got it's Mecha Smashy Smashy time. She can't attack. And level 20. We are actually behind in levels. Oopsie. Oh, she doesn't hurt me that much. Rubies are going down first. Not going to stop us.
遠慮はいらないわよ、チュチュ。元からそのつもりだっつーな。
That's enough! Are there 2 units in this game?
嫌な流れはここで断ち切る。
And Max, like,
お前を落としてガンダムに集中させてるんだ。まずは足止めだ。
さすがにかね。73% chance that she wins.
調子いいぜ。
Can you attack? You can't. We can use our head beam Vulcans. That'll do some damage. Wow, they really can't do damage. Wait, he can't even hit us. What's your level 5 or level 25 for? Huh? Might as well. You need to understand that there's nothing you can do here. I'll have to demonstrate to you incontrovertible reality.
スレッタ、負けたら許さない。頑張ります。頑張ります。今はとにかく打たないと。
これが君たちの限界。
Now let's see, does he get a 50% chance to hit?
追い込む。
Okay, he did hit. Good for him. Good for him.
次はしっかりしなきゃ。
Those rivals are big enough. No, no tiny, only big. Only big. Oh yeah, she's gotta be further away. Oh, that's bad. Still, our head Vulcans do so much. What the?
チュアチュリーパンランチ。お前は先に潰させてもらう。
He called her by her full name.
もらっ
They ain't messing around. Yeah, the one-on-one is pretty cool.
足がこれぐらいでひるむかよ。黙ってやられてるつもりなわけねえだろ。今度は足の番だね。
Like, I don't even need my big gun.
侮るわけにはいかないか。
What are you gonna do? From behind? Can you say right now? This is good because everything else is too. He might miss us. He might miss us.
始めようか。
The stakes that he moved in though.
Melee
If we move, we can't do the attack. But then after we attack, then we're probably moving closer to us.
今日はなんだか調子がいいです。
And
御
he
三
missed.
家は敵よ。スレッタ。
How does he get
Yeah,
such a
China side.
This is a bastard. I wonder if they were hoping that this
Shikasuka
Lucy
naito
would
tosenai.
win over and being a bastard. It didn't. It did not.
そこです。
Phew. We don't have assistants. I have nowhere to big attack him. If I move, I still can't attack him with the moves I want. I can move enough away to do. Maybe he won't move closer. Maybe he won't move closer. Tsukichu! It's me. It's me. Jutsukichu. I'm back. I'm back from Dorne. People chat me like, curse you!
対象を確認。行きます。
The music just makes it
一気
better.
に攻め込みま
The
す。
music just makes it way better. Time for some good old fashioned super sprite. Whatever medicines you're able to get in Japan. Usually my go-to when I'm sick is kitsune udon.
ここからが本当の勝負だ。
Kitsune udon. And then like chocolate chip breadsticks.
攻守交代だ。勝ち目のない戦いなんてするの。もらった。
今日はなんだか調子がいいです。
Yeah, whatever works. Since technically there's no cure for the common cold, we ain't got a cure for that. I wonder how many turns we get for this. I feel like third turn they're gonna do something else. They're gonna switch. Something crazy is gonna happen. Probably what I should have done was kind of
給料に
shoot
は
you
足もい
into
る
your
ってこと
hand.
は忘
She
れ
is
てんじゃね
smart. No, whatever, it's done with.
え。当たれ。
あちらが一枚上手だったか。シュワチュリーパンランチ。お前は先に潰させてもらう。もらった。
There's a cure for the common cold. That's the common flu. Okay, cat. I don't know if that's quite right. Something tells me that that definition is not quite correct. Do I have? I might have chicken noodles. It's too easy! It's too easy, Dorne. It's like, yeah, she can hit us, but like, not even for that much.
シャリク邪魔はさせない。
You got the blue orange showing the common cold
What
has
else?
symptoms anymore. But they have similar symptoms! You've got stuffy nose and sniffy nose and you're coughing. It's just
何しやがる。
there's more.
この勝負絶対負けね
You're here! Welcome in!
え。とにか
Hello.
く打ちまくってやれ。
ここが正念場だ。
Tonight, I will be getting Q-Darn. I will be getting... What is Q-Darn? What is Q-Darn again? We gotta be extra. Yeah, we can kill him with our beam saber, but we gotta be extra. Imagine if we miss though, because it's 99%. I'll cry. I'll cry, Dornians. How are they level 25? Was it this year already? Alright, let's go.
ここまでだ水星ちゃん。
It's really
ここ
not.
までだスレッドマー
Actually,
キー。
it's really not.
そんな 攻撃当たりません。
83% and he's
シャディクさん、株式会社ガンダムは渡しません。逃げたら1つ、進めば2つ。行くよみんな。
This is not canon to the game or to the actual anime. Did I lose? Yes. What? That's a lot of levels! Bad. You're in the Michaela's house now. Oh, okay. Sit rep on the rest of them. Situation, bad. They're all down. Oh wait, are we still gonna have our cannon? This is bad. Earth House is, a little stronger than we thought. Not nearly strong enough, though. I took down mine nice and gentle. Well done. I can't pin him anymore. Bring down the demi trainer next. No, Choo-Choo! Damn it! Miss Choo-Choo! This is for me, huh? This isn't for me, huh? And now it's 6-on-1. This is your last chance. Admit defeat. Are you really willing to let your precious family fall victim to Myotine's little tantrum? Do you not like Miss Myorine? I believe in Miss Myorine. Chose wrong, Myorine. Miss Mercury is honest, forthright. She won't tell a lie. Why is it saying this like a bad thing? Stupid tech bros! But I'm surrounded? She doesn't have the strength to protect you, or the perspective to support you. She just clings to you like a child. We've got her. Bring her down. Activating. Ariel stopped moving! This is a countermeasure against the gun format. What in the world are those? They're jamming Ariel's gun format? Ariel? Everyone, what's happening? To do this by myself? I can't, not alone. It's nothing special with that, it's gun format. Just give up already. Finished Mercurian. he's so excited like he's the one fighting. I'm so sorry, Ariel. You must be mad at me, huh? I'm always making you do everything. I have to try to do something. Miss Myorine made this company for us. There must be something I can do. It's not on my list. I don't know what I can even do. Am I being selfish? Oh, good! You're still here. The antidote? Something override it? It's not responding. What did that piece of junk do? Together? Are you sure? No, I'm okay. I'll do it right this time. Sulera, why are you talking to yourself? We'll save Miss Myorine together! What the heck are those? Renee! Who's next? This one? What are you, some kind of freak? And I was down too. Are you a Gundam? Daisy, Irisha, copy. Please don't get in our way. No way. Sorry, we couldn't stop her. Come on, everyone.
私とエアリアルは相手です。 しないでください。
Oh, that's right.
ありがとう。みんなのおかげだよ。
Up and away. Stick, I'm sorry. The only one left, Shadiq. Can't afford to lose like this. Ariel, we'll save Miorine together. It's too easy. Let's do this, everyone! We'll save Miss Miorine! Is that... Am I looking at a Gundam? That doesn't matter, it won't stop me. Oh yeah, wait, I could use this move at one space?
スレッタ・マーキュリー、君からガンダムと花嫁を奪い取る。
No, you won't.
狙い通り。
Yeah, he's so kind to get help just so we can farm more
What the-
EXP from him. Oh no, he hit us! Oh, it hurts! Oh, 120 HP! Oh no!
意外と大丈夫そう。隙ありです。私とエアリアル、誰が相手でも負けません。みんな
I love this sound it makes me.
準備はいい？
Who could have predicted this?
私は大丈夫。それじゃあ行くよ。次はこっち。私たちの邪魔しないでください。
Easy.
ガンダム飛べる踊れるエアリアル。
Oh god, it's so good. Oh! Armadillo. We just got another Proud Ace program. They're just giving us all of these Proud Ace programs. We won! Did I press A already? Not yet. Ugh! That damage, your MS couldn't keep up. Huh? It's over for you, Soleta Mercury. One to stand by Miss Miorine's side. Well, baby! Come out. Sniping attack, but who? You're all still here! Yeah! Choo-choo! I warned you not to underestimate Earth House, dumbass! I feel like they gave all of their cussing allowance to Choo Choo, and I'm here for it. I believe we actually beat How Grassley. How? That was an incredible shot, Choo Choo. I wish they would have like given us an illustration for that. I feel like that lost a bit of its coolness, just being like in fight. We needed the cool shot! Good job, guys. We never have to beat another duel again. It's like they pulled through 6-1 at the end. Yeah, a win for everyone in Earth House. I knew if it came to it, you'd try to win on your own. You gave me a line about trusting people more, but you don't trust anyone yourself. Congratulations, Alfred. However, DohrneXYz members are to return to the 8th Advent at once. The Bulgaru are approaching. Huh? Oh, Bulgaru, why are you always attacking us? I like that they could not think of a way to make another space attack make sense, so they're just like, it's the Bulgaru again, sorry. We have 4 left after that. Is Choo Choo in there? No. I guess not. Yeah. Choo Choo, get in here! Okay, so 3 left after that. Philippine. Naba. Red 5. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's So let it choo-choo. Take it easy, okay? I'll be fine. The mechanics did a great job patching us up fast. Oh yeah, let's do this! I can't believe the holder who went the distance like that. I think my heart skipped a beat. We couldn't have won this if everyone wasn't fighting with us. You're right about that. Earthhouse pulled through against all odds so hard. I think it's fired up the rest of us. Well, sounds like Suletta's team winning and giving our folks a boost to morale. Yes, I'm sure we're prepared to take any challenge. So, are they sneakily talking in meta code? Does everybody have a lot of morale? Incoming Wolgaru. Right, yeah, there's a lot of them. We get it. We get it. Oh, you Wolgaru, no, you're not welcome here. Well, guess what? We're kicked up a couple notches today. Heads up, command units! Pick the wrong day to mess with us. They aren't normally this excited, aren't they? We may have to take a turn being the hunter. All units, begin your assault. Do not let them approach the school. Right! Fighting alongside the rest of DohrneXYz. Oh, yep. Morale starting at the top. Wolgaru are huge Suletta haters. Watch these duels on the intergalactic web and have a crash out when Suletta wins and makes it. That must be it. That has to be it. Like, this is the only thing that makes sense. Okay, so are these guys level 25 as well? No. Okay, so we are under level. We are actually under level Guardians, which means I can do whatever. That's one to 6. But we can still. How much health do they have? 6,000. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Get up, Suletta! I can hear everyone. Yeah, we'll all do it together.
ウルガレを放っておいたら学園にも危険が。逃げたら1つ、進めば2つ。行くよ、みんな。
I feel like it would be Kamen Rider 4th instead of Nobody for this stage. I don't know enough about 4. You just gotta take down the enemies, Guardians. Another Super Robot Wars universe, the Ariel was in for repair and Earthhouse was like Dinah's in on for this duel. Is this actually true? Oh, nice! Well, she's 25 now. She's caught up. Cannon.
Yoshi, 行くぞ。確実に当てるぞ。
Yeah, honestly, that's what I was thinking. I was like, they students can't participate, or like non-students can't participate in the duels. Oh, come on! 150. That's just mean. But non-students can't participate, but they didn't say anything about the mechs. So I don't know why we didn't just use some other, you know, we've got a lot of mechs. There's just someone. We're not mine. They should have just put a member inside of Jet Jaguar. Like, not actually piloting. Jet Jaguar was just fighting. That would have been great. You better not miss. You better not miss. So they allow whatever resources are available to them. Let's just say they couldn't just use it. Exactly. They should have just put somebody inside of Jet Jaguar. Oh, I don't think it's missing. I wonder how much it is. Choo-choo should have been in God. No, it works because she needs to be able to punch. They're wrong for not giving her a new move after this. She's the one who killed Shadiq. I mean, like in the game. Only 18 though. I'm surprised. She can't be hit anyway. It's such a shame that they really don't care about her in this game. They should have. She's close to upgrade. Choo-choo! What if you... Oh, I don't think she can crit for that much, but we'll try. Actually, that is a good point. Because they specifically... Oh, she did it! Because they specifically are saying that this is part 1. It'd be interesting if they did finally give us like a second game. Because they haven't done that for a while. Giving us 2 in the same one. So why 2 would be interesting. They can easily write it off as being like some alternate dimension that we go into or something. Yeah, so at the beginning of this, because everyone watched Suletta kick Ute, we all got our morale up to basically able to use all of our strongest attacks. It's so good. Thank goodness for Zimmerman coding. Oh, we gotta increase his motion. Oh, bro cannot move.
Sate, どういたしますか? 2枚目キット採用やろうじゃないの。イエーイ。ブライスティア。行くぜ。 チェックメイト。
Nice. We like characters leveling up. We take this. I just sucked stuck in my head one day during work a few weeks ago. I blame you. I'll take it. I will take that blame wholeheartedly. Wait, who's she? Why is the range so big? We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't care. We'll take it.
なめないでよね。一夜で仕留める。
It's a banger song, DohrneXYz. It is absolutely a shame that they were not able to get it in the game.
必殺必中。ライジング。
Oh, she didn't crit. I was hoping she'd crit. She didn't have a huge chance to crit, though. So I don't blame her.
外れた。
They should have gotten the Blu-rays. I'm so sad about them not being licensed anymore. Everyone's basically level 21. I don't think we can get close enough to attack. Just move everybody forward. Shoot down with your Vulcan cannon. Why do these Vulcan cannons do so much? Holy heck.
少し痛い目に遭わなければわからんようだな。見えた。
We have a Kamen Rider in the party? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We've got Kamen Rider Double. His name is Kamen Rider W. Nice, nice, nice. The DLC 1 came out 2 weeks ago. I think 2 weeks ago. Alright, enemies come at me. Oh, they're not attacking. They're not oh, there we go. Oh, they're freed! I don't... Wait, relays are using it. Yeah, okay, they're fine. What the story is gonna be for these? Yeah, it seems like they got like a self-contained story for DLC 1, so maybe they're gonna do that for 2 as well. Who's using DLC 2 again? Because now that we're seeing how they're doing DLC 1, we can try and come up with ideas of how they're gonna connect all of DLC 2 characters. Pick them in black, get it. Oh, yeah. Ones I'm not super familiar with. Yeah, I don't think we need to be doing. Oh, that's always
勝負だよね。
Okay, that works. It's still way too much, but I don't. Yeah, that's our. That's our weakest attack, and it does almost 5k.
ウールガル、地球から追い出してやる。当たる距離まで出して。
Giga Dog Smoker, super robot. Give me baby. Let me kill a baby. Nice. Getting the level ups we need. Alright, you. How will you die? And... they accidentally kill it, it's gonna be hilarious. Oh wait, no, we don't want the super attack. Go away. Super attack, I don't need you.
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッドさんよ。やろうじゃないの。
Yeah,
イエーイ。
しっかり狙ってよ。
I could watch
Hi,
it
hi.
before it does come out, but who knows? Dang it! I didn't want you to kill her. We've got other people that need kills, Bryger. Bryger, please. Touch someone. Oh, yeah.
この戦い必ず勝つ。
Yeah, and then we can have one of the guys. Alright. Let's see, 20 and 20. So what are these guys? Perfect!
俺が突破口を開く。
Energy fitting inside the silhouette of the head.
そんな動きが鈍いんだ。
I feel like I've only committed a slight, like, I've committed like the colors of Jing to my brain, but nothing else. He's like a funny looking guy, really. Sure. Aisu? We want someone else for me. For these guys. Tell me why. Show me the way to you. He's got a belly button? What is Jig all about? Maybe I should tell me. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Is he born? Jig was actually born from the YouTubes. He had a umbilical cord. That's what I'm learning. Jig is actually human. Jig is a human.
今からお
Did you
前
guys
を
in
ぶ
here?
ち殺す。
I imagined our team. 'Cause that's far too.
バトルショット勝った。切り刻んでやる。
They're 11 years old. Yay! I'm ready to get not able to handle space. His suit is airtight. What are you talking about? That's not a lot. Adjacent to Power Rangers, yeah, these are all in Toku. All the Toku categories. I don't think they usually go to space. Except for this one where it's like a rocket. Maybe he goes to space. Usually they don't. Although, I see that with the most recent episode, he went to space. But that's also in a dream, so like, does it count? I just think we go by the logic of like, it doesn't matter. I think that's how Toku goes with it. They're like, he needs to go to space, so he goes to space. Like, what about his unit? What about his outfit? They're like, what about it? He's quite strong already. She's got a really cool mech. She's hitting us for 100%. We aren't killing her. Bullseye. Wait, we've got 2 bullseyes? Oh. Bullseye and we're not having anything to dark. Yes, not. You could. Yes, of course. Alright. True! Dumbine is probably the more sketchy one in this situation. This Dumbine definitely doesn't go to space. And they live in like a medieval society. I forget what the correct Oh my god, they almost cleared her dead. I need a specific character to destroy her, please don't.
力押しとは美しくない戦術ね。たっぷり楽しみましょう。いい声で泣いてちょうだい。
You're pretty good for not from anywhere near levels of these characters. Oh yeah, he did. Good morning! Welcome in!
僕たちは地球を守るために戦うんだ。
Roger, what were you up to? Let's
突破し
see.
てみせる。
What was the silly? What was the silly boss art to? Mega Brave!
もらった。
Exciting! How was it? How was the Mega Break experience this time? Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Takiri B. Thorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today, we are mechaing. Oh, he got a new skill. He got persist. That's good. Mushichi! That kid is pretty cool. Mushichi, show me. A very Mushichi to you. And also, Mad Violet, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Mushichi. Oh, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm simply not being beautiful today. Full of shikara. Yes, for any if any raiders don't know, this game. Oh, wait, is this another? There's 3 big bosses on here. Okay. Oh, wait, I guess this isn't considered a big boss. Wait, what does this mean? Do you want to know what Mushichi means? Christmas Zaku. Oh, no. There's no Christmas Zaku. There's no such thing. Well, I guess there is. 0080. 0080. We're gonna kill these guys. We need to get him. It's getting so hurt. No, my baby, don't get hurt. No, you won't get hurt. I need to.
私ならあの戦艦に取り付くことができ
Can't
そう
buff
で
all these characters.
す。少し荒っぽい
But
け
they
ど
can absolutely destroy whenever I need them.
範囲に入りました。
He's such a good boy. He was like our ultimate killing machine, but we've kind of fallen behind on levels. He's not as much of a killing machine anymore. Back to lurking! Coming in on the wave.
大丈夫かジェットジャガー。
ご心配は無用です。
And also, just so everybody knows, I'm kind of sick. So, if you're like, why does she sound weird? Why is she sniffling? That's why. It's time to kill! Oh, okay, we got 100 and it has a 0% chance. I think we're safe.
翔太郎、マキシマムだ。
やろうぜ相棒。
Hey, Boo!
罪を償うまでは。
逃がしゃしねえ。ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
We're gonna kick a spaceship. Are you ready? Gordon, are you ready? It's time to kick a spaceship. See, this is how much aura he has. He looks directly at the explosion. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he's busted like that. Super Inazuma Kick! I think I really hurt him. Smash, analyze, information. really need him to get like persist or something. Actually, wait, why did I do this? He's gotta wait. What percent chance did he have to hit us before? I didn't see. It might have been 0. Anyway.
この力は人を守るためにある。やるぜ。
Why is he called
change that.
W when he's 2 halves a man? It's actually 2 full.
ヒートメタル
Metal.
つらかてえぞ。
Double man in halves. Double halves. No, wait, there's double halves. That's what it is. You do not have a single half. You have 2. With 2, so it's double half.
ざっとこんなもんさ。
I feel like we actually might finish this up quite quick. Oh man, I need to make him able to move better. Let's have someone first. How far can you move? Show me how much you can move. Okay, so you can attack. You can close. I do quite a lot of damage. Okay. We don't have to worry about him doing Shoot! Wait, no, we did. Guess I'll die to do. I have not messed up. Boirdo extreme. Boirdo. Because we're just in someone that's just a dude in a mech game. Technically, it happened last time with Ultraman. We had Ultraman from the Netflix adaptation of Ultraman, and he was just like a dude. Let's get some points!
誠意を持ってお相手しよう。この光、受けていただこう。
Atsukime Dohrne! Ultraman at least counts as a power armor. I would say that Kamen Rider suits also count as power armor. Let's see. Sucks that most of her moves aren't moved. How do I add move and fire to more of her moves?
ムルガレを放っておいたら学園にも危険が。これだけ撃てばきっと。
Did you know what's crazy? I just remembered that Sunrise did make an Ultraman anime, and the same year they made a Gundam. Oh yeah, they did. Art Gundam or Art Kamen Riders are almost all cyborgs, whether mechanical or otherwise. No, it's just a suit. You guys don't need to at me. I'm literally reading all of the messages. And if I miss a message, then just say it again. Oh wait, that's gonna shoot. I guess that is like second best move. Sorry about that. No, it's okay. I said what I wanted to say. And now we all know. We don't need this much, but she's also got all of her ENs, so there's no real reason not to.
こういう時にはやっぱりこれ大技でいくよこうして
I'm going to whoever Gold Metal Mechanic comes around. Fight up. The minor ones are just dudes. They are, right? Like, they're just dudes that get suits. Sometimes it's not even explained. Like, the current one is just a suit. It's just in a dream world. Let's see, last season's was... Okay, no, he was definitely different. He was not just a dude. He was half evil face. Let's see. The one before that was just a dude. The one before that was just a dude with a ghost. There was a ghost there as well. One before that, also just a dude. Yeah, most of them are just power suits. They're like 100% power suits. Makes me wonder, why not use that version of Ultraman if they can have ships like Yamato and Arcadia in the games? Then surely they could use the proper Ultraman from 1979, and I don't think Bandai likes to acknowledge that. I feel like Bandai never brings up... Like, when was the last time they acknowledged the Ultraman 79 anime? Actually, wait. Do I have charge? No, darts? We can number 2. Yes. Yes, we can. Go get levels, Ichika!
私たちは狩りの獲物ではないことを彼らに見せます敵を引き剥がしてください
ではこれで
And the Macross that couldn't. We couldn't win. It's just it's a city ship. I feel like it's closer to... What is it? Mega Zone 2-3? Yes, she leveled up. The Macross. Everybody? Yes. Can almost kill them. Oh, except we only have a 55% chance hit rate. Well, let's Wait, that's what I want. There we go. I was like, what am I trying to do? I forgot. I'm gonna blame being sick. I'm gonna blame being sick. Okay, but actually he's just... Okay, he is vampire half? Is that half vampire?
Hey, buddy.
So that's a good Dohrne! Also, did I just always understand Dohrne? I feel like I did good Dohrne.
壁になるほどの力は感じませんこのまま突破せよ見逃してはなりません手法発射せよ
手法発射だ
Are you winning? Yeah. On normal, this game isn't too bad. We're never really struggling. At least we haven't so far. not good. I don't think we have a way to 100% dodge anything. Is voice smoke on ice? Yeah. Well, this is next round. Okay, yeah. We have 100% success. When you popped it yesterday, would you have called it a war in the
グ
party?
ランガラン緊急回避落とすのです。何としてもこれより前方に集中砲火をかける。
中中砲
撃て。そうよ、やっちゃえ。
This isn't over. We barely even touched it. It's only like 5 pages. I am jumping in my phone. Same, honestly. There's another one of those shits. Rose! Who would win? I find it to be a tad ironic that Kamen Rider was chosen for this. How come? He chose Ultraman last time. It's good they brought in Kamen Rider this time. Okay, it's quite far away. I'll have him move over there after get this guy bruised up. Man, this thing has such a wide range. What the heck?
Dohrne.
Oh my god, Beck! Thank you for the follow. From what I'm reading, the Wolgaru are stuff they deal with already in a way. Oh yeah, I guess in that sense, yeah. But I think is it ironic and if not like intentional? Is that not why they picked it? You can pick a writer with a proper mech like ZO or 01, because those aren't anywhere near as popular. They are nowhere near as popular. Dohrne intentionally picked $double, so I didn't pick what mechs or what characters from the game. God, I wish if they let me pick Dohrnians, it'd be the best game you ever knew. Oh yeah, that's also true because Double is the only one that has an anime. Double is the only one that has an anime. That's like the Netflix version is technically considered an anime, so it's easy. I don't know why. They really hate picking from like anything else but anime. Like they sometimes pull from manga, sometimes, rarely. But like live action stuff, they're allergic to it. Okay, that is quite a big hit. 100% crit, and I think even if we did crit, it wouldn't.
お遊びは終わりだ。
Toy Spider-Man. Did you see? So there's a Spider-Man in Fortnite, and his idol moves are the moves that Toy Spider-Man does. His idol animations are the like movements that Toy Spider-Man does. It's so good! Oh wait, that's Marvel Fighter? I thought they were in Fortnite. I just assume everything's Fortnite because Fortnite gets the most crossover.
遊びが過ぎるぞ。なに、あれもトレーニングのうちさ。
I wonder. Surely they had to get permission for that. Imagine if they didn't. They just like. It's like, yeah, I haven't used. Wait, I had already used. Wait, what? It didn't move any more this way. No. Oh wait, no, because that's right. What is this? It needs to be closer. Can we use Excel? That's right, I used a different spirit than what I did the right spirit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Spirit. Braga! Alright. Now we kill him.
どれだけ速くても必ず食らいついてやる。
The news about Kamen Rider is being Fuji open. I hadn't even heard about this series beforehand. See, the thing is, I don't watch Kamen Rider basically outside of what airs. As of right now. So if it's on like their special streaming services. Like all Kamen Rider I watch legally. So it's probably going to be on a special streaming service that you have to pay extra for, which means I won't be watching it. I wouldn't blame you because White on Spider-Man seems to be a common thing with kids, you know? I mean, it looks good. We brought him right up with these 2 kills. Alright, I think we can kill everything else pretty easily. We can get Dogma to kill this.
今できることをする。
じゃあ私はダマの応援
します。
そこが。
Like there's a whole bunch of supplemental Kamen Rider stuff that's out. Like there's the Special Girls series that they have, where it's a bunch of like Kamen Rider, like the side characters, the side girl characters. That looks really cool. There's also a side story where it's the sister of the current Kamen Rider. Like she's got her own special, and now they have this new thing with like Kamen Rider Ains, and they're all probably on special streaming services to make you buy them. just those two. Get him!
この戦い必ず勝つ。
どうしよう。今こそ燃え上が
I
れ。
think that Spider mentioned is part of these. Oh, okay, okay, so it's part of the girls show. It'd be cool to watch that, but I'm pretty sure it's part of a streaming service that's like fan only. That Toei Tokusatsu fan club, yeah, pass. Pass! Morning finger! He's so cool. Is he gonna be okay? I didn't even check.
どうした。それで精一杯か。
He's fine. He's too resilient. Can you kill this thing? Probably can. You kill it with less than that. Yes, you can.
小細工はいらねえ。釣るつもりはねえ。
When you yell thing, first and type is on there. Is it also where the mother special they had was? Where they brought back a bunch of... I think it was Sentai. Right? And then they had them as like adults. They had to come back one more time or something like that. I think so. Hold up. We just gotta get this. Oh, you can't kill her. But you get so close! Is that right? Okay, none of the words we can use right now. Although this will be the last, so do you want to let's use this because we can. We don't need it. We just want to make sure that we use it. Alright, you got this. You're gonna get the crit. She's not losing. Also, shield that turns into a bow and arrow is very underutilized. Why did they not allow it? She did it! She did it. All Bulgarian units have been destroyed. Ah, now that was one sweet victory! Representative Echika, was this battle? Yes, it was also broadcast as an encore to the duel. The world has an even better look at Ariel's performance. Yeah, Ariel did a lot during that, definitely. That'll make for a heck of an ad for the Gun Arms Inc. Not to mention the A admin itself. And thank you, BPE Phantom! Thank you for the follow. Encore! Congratulations on the official launch of the Gun Arms Inc. Thank you, Representative Echika. Many of the A admin citizens greatly approve of the medical applications of gun. This vessel is in full support of Gun Arms Inc.'s ideals. I'll do my best not to let any of them down. I'll do absolutely everything I can to help out with Miss Miorine's new company. That's my daughter. That's my daughter, DohrneXYz. Holy, the views on the Gun Arms Inc. commercial keep shooting up! showing up as a comedy, but still, that's a good stuff. That was totally intentional. That's totally intentional. Livestream definitely got everybody's attention. Okay, but the real problems the Dancula is doing, seriously, does she understand how she looks? Would you believe that's after lessons with Olive Valkyrie? Oh! Wait, that's so cute! That's why she had to meet up with Kaname! That's adorable. Dude, that's the kind of... This is what Super Robot Wars is about! Least we could do. Sule and Mio Mio help us out a lot. But we can only do so much. We can only do so much. Gilletta's got her work cut out for her. She wants to make it on stage. I'm not making a debut or anything. Been a heck of a road, but Gunarm Inc. finally started moving. With everyone on the 8 advent rooting for them. There's our president, Miorine, and Gal of the Hour. Miorine has so many jobs now. She's our financial advisor. She's a financial advisor of 8 advent. She is the talent manager of Valkyrie. And now she is the CEO of Gundars. She might as well be a content creator. Like this, she's basically doing the same amount of work as a full-time content creator. She had some paperwork to get squared away before the 8 advent leaves. And stamp. I promise I won't interfere with your company again. Well, goodbye. I should have just won the duel from the start. Really? Seriously, dude? A last-minute pity play isn't going to get me to hand you my company, you know? Not for your company, for you. I'll become the holder and protect you. I could have just said that. Would you have let me in? You're an idiot. Much too late for that. Brother, this guy stinks! Guys. Sareta! She did get 2 Proud Ace programs. Yes! More Takiya's reached 4. We get new art for them. Yeah! Look at them! They can restore 80 EN to allies now. The team is together! Oh, he's so good. Oh my god, we got a lot of money, Dornians. He's gonna grab us! Look out, Dornians, look out! He's gonna grab you! We should look at him.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を
Wait, hold on. Wait, where's my mouse? Ooh. I can't mess with it! Wait, hold on, I can do this. Just gotta move things. Okay, now I can. He's showing off his sick new Tsukimi B Dorny personalized card. It's the Christmas variation. It's very rare, Dornians, okay? Very, very rare. You can't get something like this anywhere else. This is the only place. On the 8 advent. No, I haven't been kidnapped. It's fine. We're fine, Dornians. It's all okay. Daijobu. It's Daijobu. Daijobus even. You are Tsukimi B Dorny card. Exactly. Now let me bring this back. Interesting that borderless still picks up your mouse even if you're not on the actual screen. Interesting.
お待ちしておりました。
Interesting onions. Alright, let me upgrade our newest units. Oh yeah, the babies. Yeah! Wait, no, 8. I want this to be 5. Upgrade that. Just upgrade those. Yeah! We're on our way. We're gonna get them to 5s. We're gonna get it all to 5s. Wait. ETFC doesn't seem like a bad thing. Just the originals. It seems to have everything Toei Tokusatsu for less than 1,000 yen a month. It's still 1,000 yen. That's almost 1,000 yen a month, though. That's a lot of money at the end of the year, especially if you already have other subscription services, which I do. I just hate subscription services. I hate them with a passion, especially if they're like really specific tiny things. I'm like, nah. Like, the only streaming service that I'm paying for right now is Prime. But then that also gets me shipping. So, like, I have Netflix, but it's Suki Mom's Netflix. Item. Have you seen any of Border Models bootleg Red Alert line? I haven't. I don't usually buy third-party kits, because usually they make stuff for... Usually it's all Gundam stuff. Usually, I don't really watch them that much. And then, when they do, it's out of the price range that I want to pay. Usually. I think the last third-party kit I bought was Tetsuon Atom. What's the English? Astro Boy was the Astro Boy kit, which completely worth it. 100% worth it. That boy is huge. He lights up. He's amazing. One of the better purchases I've ever made. But yeah, that was a while back. I also don't know what Red Alert line is. I feel like that was very much out of my field of vision. Okay, so we got him. Oh man. Let's give him mobility so that he can dodge people. I'd probably sign up if it wasn't region locked. They probably wouldn't take your card, is the thing. Even if you did get a VPN, a lot of the times Japanese online systems require a Japanese card. I couldn't buy from Amazon Japan for the longest time because some things I couldn't buy music or video stuff from Amazon Japan because I didn't have a Japanese card. And then, even then, when I did get a Japanese card, they're like, your address is still America, so you still can't buy it. So I had to change it to a Japanese address. They don't want me, us filthy foreigners. Let's see. Actually, wait, I should probably use weapons if anything. Oh, JK, we are out of money.
これからの戦いのために
Alright,
万全
now
の準備
we're
を
going to take a break. We're going to take a quick break to stretch, to get water, to live, laugh, love. So we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Did you miss me? Live, laugh, love, 10 Kyoken. That's exactly why he's on screen right now. He saw that you said that. And he took it personally! So there's some things we can buy on Amazon. You can buy more stuff on Amazon Japan with a US card. But yeah, music and streaming stuff, you cannot. You cannot. Like for the extra subscriptions for streaming. So to the main is Between Life and Death, but we won't be doing that. Instead, let's see, what's this? I think we'll do this mission, the DLC mission. I'm curious about what this is, but not enough to do it yet. We'll do Client L. L? Is Death Note in this? Hold on a sec, Choto Marte. Nobody said anything about Death Note being in Super Robot Wars. Imagine if Butte was on the field. Shinigami, did you guys know? Did you guys know that Shinigami like apples? Do you guys not pilot your notebooks? Oh, shoot, I missed that memo. Thank you for the pill. It was delicious. Detective work isn't only about brilliant minds solving cases, huh? Oh, you know what? That's right. I didn't even... I thought that he was gonna be talking to Roger, but yeah, I guess technically Shotaro's a detective. I always just imagined being a detective series, but Roger is technically a negotiator first and foremost. There's the overarching story of Super Robot Wars. Every entry is its own story, its own self-contained story. Most entries are their own self-contained story. So it differs from game to game. The only thing they have in common is mashing up a bunch of different IPs together. That's the only thing they have in common. Except for the OG series, which then is... It's just the same fighting style, but with their own characters. Reminded me that I threatened my mom with forcing her to drink. Pilk isn't bad! You're making it bad if Pilk is bad. That's right. We mainly get requests from background checks, bodyguard work, looking for missing people, that sort of thing. Occasionally, someone will even ask us to find a lost cat. That sounds tougher than I realized. It's not that bad. Shotaro here happens to be a cat magnet. It's one of the few things he's good at. Did you have to had a few there? We still haven't found the missing client, though. Progress there? We're not in Futo anymore. The information division is helping out wherever we go, but finding any intel has been a huge pain. Some entries are lived-in universes where all shows and events happen concurrently. Yeah, sometimes it's like, somehow the universe sucks so bad that like multiple alien forces from different IPs have tried to take over Earth simultaneously. And sometimes they all of them live in their own worlds and then they all get transported to somewhere. And it's alternate timelines or something like that. budget to make your mecha anime mashup headcanon real. Yeah. Like, I feel like they will never run out of people who want to write Super Robot Wars scenarios. Because it's like, most people, if they're mecha fans, they're not just a mecha fan of one singular series. They've got multiples. And they would love to see those characters interact. Love to see it. I'm getting the vibe that Shotaro acts cool, but is really a dork. I see you're catching on. What about the J9 crew? I heard your agent went missing. We're hardly doing better, despite all the help we're getting. God only knows where Poncho could be loitering around. Seems like we're all in the same boat, huh? Literally. This is the ship. You guys get it? We just have to relax and keep looking. Yeah, sounds great, except we're kind of pressed for time. Indeed. Our client may very well have gotten dragged into something nasty. Oh, yikes. So you're racing against the clock. Worrying about it won't change anything. I wouldn't beat myself up over it. Old man always went on and on about how no detective worth their salt would ever put their client in danger. What old man? Dokichi Narumi. He was the first chief of the Narumi detective agency where we worked. He's like a hard-boiled detective straight out of a movie. I want to be more like him. A hard-boiled chief? He must be your teacher, huh? Yeah, he was a man among men, always rocking his white suit with a hat. White suit? Sounds like the exact opposite of our all-black negotiator. Wait a sec, was? You mean... Yeah, he's no longer with us. I apologize. We could have been more tactful. Don't worry about it. His soul still lives on in me. He lives in you. Ayo. Ayo. He lives in me. Ayo. Ayo. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I'm a full-fledged PI. My job is to do my best to not shame the Narumi Detective Agency. He's trying his best to be cool. He's dorky cool. We'll accept that. We accept him for his dorky coolness. And that includes being hardo boildo. I'm not sure I'd call you hard-boiled, Shotaro. Or like half-boiled. Come on, Tokime. I was trying to sound so cool. Full-fledged PI means something else in Filipino? What do I dare ask? What? Hey, who cares? Eggs are great no matter how you boil them. Half-boiled, scrambled, omelet. You're missing the point! But food. You can't speak of food and not expect us to think of more food. It's just that compared to J9 and Roger, you don't seem to be quite as hard-boiled. You weren't forged in the 90s, that's why. You weren't forged in the... Well, I guess actually technically... You weren't forged before the 90s. There we go, that's how we get it. We need Inspector Tequila! We need Tequila Gundam is what we need. The famous Filipino curse? I'm gonna have to look into this. Agreed. Yep, you can practically smell the danger coming off the J9 crew. J9, J9. Everything about Roger is slick and mature. The way he acts, the way he talks. Unless you put tomatoes in front of him. You heard them, Shotaro. They'll make me drag you off their bandwagon, Philip. Actually, I believe this is a good chance for you. Learning from them might help you become more hard-boiled. You're including J9 in that, but I've never really cared about being hard-boiled myself. That's exactly what a hard-boiled person would say. Same. We leave that kind of thing to Isaac. All I do is live according to my way. See? And it hits different coming from the real thing. Practically oozes those vibes. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I'm just as... Where did that cool negotiator get to anyway? Whenever he's got time off, you can usually find him at... I'll have your best blend. Thank you, Roger. Dorothy isn't with you today? I felt like relaxing alone. And that put me in the mood for some of your coffee. Dorothy would probably be quite upset if she heard you say that. Who? Oh, who could this be? Mind giving me the same thing, madame? Of course, I'll bring it out right away. I should have asked first, but I hope you don't mind if I take the seat next to you, my good man. Not at all. I'm more than happy to yield that seat to a gentleman. Appreciate it. I was just walking down the street when I caught sight of this lively little shop. I understand. It's the sort of place that you end up inside without even realizing you came in. Seems like it must be the smile on the faces here. It's perfect for a little R&R when work isn't going as smoothly as you like. I see. Negotiators like yourself must have their own fair share of stress. Ah, you're familiar with what I do. Very astute. All part of the job. I'm just hearing Steve Blumberg. Yeah. This is like one of the few times where I'm like, man, if only we had the English though. If only. Time to get a double-breasted suit. They are pretty cool. Sorry for the wait. Here's our special blend. Thank you, ma'am. How's work going, Roger? There isn't much to talk about. There's been no real progress, unfortunately. I'm sorry for bringing up work. I know you're off the clock right now. Tell me if I can do anything to help, okay? I assume that's why you're stressed? I'm not exactly a professional when it comes to looking for people. Oh? A negotiator looking for a missing person? You don't need to keep feigning ignorance, sir. If you're approaching me, knowing full well who I am, then you must also know about my current job. What makes you think that? Because you're a PI. Oh, how did you know? There's a certain young man I'm familiar with. He gives the same sort of impression as you. Although compared to you, he's inexperienced. I believe half-boiled would describe him nicely. An older gentleman in a silk hat. A bit of friendly advice, then. Give up on this case. I'd like to hear a reason before I commit to anything. You'd end up getting hurt. Very hurt. I appreciate the warning, but dropping a case I've already accepted goes against my policy. See, and I'll tell you this. A restless shadow has crept into this city. Be careful. Has it now? Very interesting indeed. Come on, cheer up. Look, I get it. You got called half-boiled, and it gave you a heck of a shock. But still! Yeah, Big O's art style, I don't know how they did it. Like, it doesn't feel old. Like, these feel like updated old character designs. But somehow Rogers does it? It's kind of crazy. Save it. You're all too hard-boiled to understand how I feel. You think way too highly of us. You're fine, man, Shotaro. Finer than us for sure. Just could you drop the flattery? Not even getting an ounce of comfort here. No, I'm serious. We've had a lot of clients in the past that we weren't able to save. The villains we've faced have been crafty and powerful. And they've lacked any sort of human compassion. We've been beaten down time and time again. When we see you protect your clients like you do, we can't help but like you. Basically, we want you to kick everyone else to the curb and stick to your guns. You've got that. You've shown that you're more than just a naive idealist. You genuinely give a damn. Thanks. I do feel a little better now. Please, you have to help me! Man, what are you wearing? It's really cute. Please, help me, I beg chased! She kinda, it looks like a VTuber design, I'm not gonna lie. Leia? Who might this be? My client? You're kidding! He was on 8 Advent all along? It really is? Or is just see what's under your nose? Oh, Taro? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same, Leia. Ever since we lost contact with you, I've been worried sick. I'm sorry. It's just that so much happened. Like, can't you just see her like bobbing around like this? Quick, someone grab the sprite from the files and rig it. You say you're being followed, miss? Would you mind explaining in detail? My name is Leia Cries. I wanted to ask for Shotaro's help with something and... You're the Cosmo Rangers G9, aren't you? Where did you hear about us? You mean Pancho didn't tell you? I actually planned to make a request to you all. Do! But on my way to meet up with him, my shuttle was attacked. Hang on, wouldn't that mean the client Shotaro was looking for and our client are one and the same? We should switch sides. Yes, I ended up not getting to make either request though. We're just happy to see you're safe. What would have happened? Would you happen to know where Pancho is? Unfortunately not. He bought me time to escape. I'm not sure what became of him. Oh wait, Pancho being chivalrous? Never thought I'd see the day. He's a tenacious man. It would take a monumental effort to actually kill him. We might have found a way out. For all we know, he's taking it easy while we're busy working. Anyway, you said you were being chased, Leia? Yes, I think they're after my life. Who would want to kill you? Tenacious man? Jack Black is here too? Oh my gosh. If any American actor was ever to somehow make it into Super Robot Wars, it would be Jack Black, let's be real. I don't know how, I don't know why, but if it was going to be someone, it would for some reason be him. I'm not really sure. These gold golems suddenly showed up before me. Them again? So I ran away, out of Futo and into space. But even then, they chased me all over the world. Finally, I fled to the 8 Advent. A little while ago, some sort of, I can only describe them as monster people came out of nowhere. Dopants? Where are they now? I don't know. I think I managed to shake them off. I just contacted the Department of Disaster Preparedness. Someone should be here soon. But you'll be okay. We'll protect you. You might not have made a request yet, but you're still our client. Shotaro, An alarm? What's going on? Shotaro, apparently gold golems have appeared. What? No. It must be after the 8 Advent and Leia. Kurayen. Eru. Oh, Leia. That's what it stands for. Symmetrical doggy. We get 2. Gold golems approaching. That's a lot of gold golems. Oh, then we just opened fire, Captain. Seems we're their targets after all, ma'am. That's far too much. We don't know anything about these golems. There's also J9's report that they were going out of control. The only thing we can be sure of is that they are the 8 Advent's enemies. DohrneXYz. DohrneXYz units. DohrneXYz is sorting all units. I can read Guardians. I can read the rest. Not you. We got 2 left. Choo choo, I'm going to have to leave you behind. Oh, she's 17. Finalize! Never imagined these golds would be hanging around even here. It would appear the preventers were right to be concerned about a potential new conflict. The timing of their appearances seems to imply a link with an older gentleman in a silk hat. He had earlier warned me about the dangers, but he didn't tell me very much. Does he know something more? And what could the restless shadow have learned? Our negotiator seems to be lost in thought while we're here launching. This field of work invites all sorts of worries, Omachi. There's no need to be concerned about me, Jaina. Oops. Guess we're sticking our necks out where they don't belong. Their number is fairly low. What do you think, Shotaro? Reinforcements always show up when we least expect them. Don't say that! Agreed. They only have one likely target. Just in case, let's make sure we don't stray too far from the 8 address. Good. Can never be too cautious. Alright, let's do this, partner. Let's do this, Aibo! Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out around me. These are starting morale. 125. Oh, chill. 130. Okay, so he's very close. These guys. 7,500. Also, wait, what level are they? 20. Okay, we good. We so good, Dohrnians. Attack the furthest ones away. FPM hyper mode start? Yeah, so during the break I went through. This is just easier to sit in silence and do the extra stuff. What is it? The chart. It's not a flow chart. The tree, the ship tree. I did some of that, and so now we get more morale at the beginning. So I guess it's enough morale to have hyper mode at the very start.
やるだけだ。確率の問題ではない。今だキッド。
狙い撃ちだ。
Just to abuse Kamen Rider. It's just all of their super good moves are usually hidden behind morale. So like, if I just want to clean things up pretty quickly, and it gives us more EM. So yeah, it's a good pack.
遊びが過ぎるぞ。
なに、あれもトレーニングのうちさ。
Oh, but he can't hit us. 0% chance to hit. Dohrnians, I think we'll be okay. Jay and I mentioned not being able to save clients, but I will. I have to. Thinking about something, Shotaro? It's not important, Aibo. No need to pry. Focus on the enemy. That will ensure the protection of our client. You saw right through me, huh? We've been together a long time. What kind of Aibo would I be? I couldn't. I like your confidence. Let's get him, Aibo!
行こうぜ、フィリップ。
Look at this. Oh!
距離を取るか。
それなら
I still think it's funny that they couldn't stop the background from flowing, so it's just awkward to like them sliding for no reason.
こいつで仕留める。
They have a character from Fragger look like a villain or characters that do lines and movement. Same character designer, I think. If not same character designer, then they were specifically told to like match that.
ざっとこんなもんさ。
It's just really icy. It is, guys, it is December. Oh. He still can't move yet. Okay, we can't be hit either. TBD.
私の流儀でやってみる。
Honestly, I do believe that there should be 2 pilots, or they should have 2 characters in there. Personally, I think that we should have 2 sets of spirits for them. Even if they just split up the current spirits they have, I think it would be cool. Just like his brain's in there. He totally should. He totally should. Career-wise. Count as like another pilot. It's a miss on their part in my humble opinion. Oh, who can we attack with this one?
やってみる価値はある。使いやすさならこっちだ。
I think they thought about it when they realized the game should really have more skills as split between food. Yes! Yes! Yes.
無駄な動きをしてるから。
They cannot hit anybody. These gold golems stink. Oh, dang. Actually. What do I start to do again? Yeah, wall. Oh, wait, not chart. Cell. No, I just realized she might actually have Excel. That might have been dumb. Whatever. I'm not even gonna look. I need to use my spirit, my assist calls anyway. So we can max out more. After a while and flying through stages without saving. I guess I don't usually save until the end or playtime. Music gone! enemies are attacking you. They don't like. Why are you even? Oh, we can't count it. These things don't even. They don't even talk.
勘がバッチリ当たったぜ。
He wants to die. Man, they cannot hit us to save their lives. Jeebus! Do we have another action? Although this, yeah, it's just our handler.
行くぞエルガイム。見えた。
They move spectacularly. Yep. Nice. Nice. You dare attack J9? What is it? What is his full name? Inga Senpu Buraiga? How dare you? Yeah.
さて派手に行きますか。
しっかり狙ってよ。
はいはい。
銀河旋風ブライダー Yeah, they have actually an incredible explosion when they die. Legendary Executioner. We got another one left. We're just like gaining. We're just farming. Oh wait, we don't want this to protect because I want them to attack separately afterwards. Sorry, we're technically doing what you want to do, but I'm doing it in a different way. I hope you don't mind.
見つけた。ここは早手のごとく。
You're gonna miss. We don't need to see that. And then have her attack. Micro Missile!
デルタ4仕掛けます。ターゲット捕捉。いけ。
Oh yes, the missiles. Macross missiles! Definitely not the circus, but it's still. Macross missiles is very good. Nice. Straight away. Actually, wait, can we get away with this? No. 11K! Doesn't matter, we're doing it.
誠意を持ってお相手しよう。
We're doing it! We're doing it! It's done! It's done! We're doing it!
アクション
Action!
Goodbye! お別れだ
This is the end! He says that when he's assured to kill somebody. Do you guys say something different when you're assured to kill someone? It's so Good, everyone. Let's wrap things up. No, don't say that. It's kind of weird for an enemy attack. It's kind of boring. I have my suspicions as well. I think there's a plan behind all of this. Wait, maybe they're after. I'm reading something. Here they come, Shotaro. Oh, what is that in the back? What's that green thing? Wait, why is... Did I put it right there? Why is A advert there? Did I do that? Oh, it's from the opposite direction, ma'am. Including a new type we've never seen. Why, Advent? We're too close. Do we distance ourselves from them, Captain? Aye, aye, ma'am. Might not be the smoothest ride, but we'll pull through. Shotaro? I'll distance them now. Now's your chance. All right, Captain. Here goes. I'm all for catchy one-liners, but didn't you mean to say will distract them? Sorry about that, Aibo. This isn't looking good. What's your plan, Shotaro? Haven't thought of one, sorry. Not surprising. I'm well aware you're the type to move without thinking. On the plus side, we know what they're after now. Not the A advent itself, but Leia. What was that? There's an explosion in the A advent's residential block, sir. Give me a status report on the double. Double? Shoot, a monster must have snuck into the A advent. Can't move, Shotaro. They've got us locked down. We can't even get over there? Because Shotaro just had to show off. That's not it. They're serious about protecting their clients. Bowie! Got it! K9, Roger! We'll cover you. We know exactly how determined you two are. We'll deal with the threat. Get to the residential quarters ASAP! Gotta protect the client, right? Well, here's your chance. I appreciate it. Let's go, Shotaro. Beat it, wait! It's too high, we can't jump over. In that case... Get on Big O's arm. Don't tell me you're planning to. No time to hesitate. See you! They just jettisoned, they yeeted them over. What a stunt! You used the sudden impact to launch them. We'll leave the A advent to them. Meanwhile, we'll handle the enemies outside.
Welcome to the White House.
Good morning! Welcome in. We're doing one of the DLC missions. We did a main mission, okay? We did a main mission, but now we're doing DLC missions. Oh, wait, that's good. Target detected. Please, someone help me! Who is there? Stagphone. What on earth? Thank goodness. We were right in the nick of time. Who are you? I'm Tokime, Shotaro's assistant PI. Well, thank you. And what was that? Oh, the Stagphone? It's kind of a memory gadget. An item that can help with all sorts of things. Non-target obstruction detected. Eliminating. You got up already? Who are these guys? Are you okay? Don't worry. You're a client, and that means I'll protect you no matter what. Even if it might be a little tough to manage. What? Elimination of target failed. Are you two alright? Shotaro, Philip! Oh, thank you so much! This must be the monster people Leia mentioned. Mechanical faces and arms? These are NadoPs. A few of them are already sprawled on the ground on the way here. Did you do that, Tokime? I didn't do anything. I doubt the security team's mates did it either. We can figure it out later. We're done with the enemies on the inside, which just leaves the outside. Tokime, take care of Leia. Slow fade. Is the slow fade necessary? The Bryce Sword Kid? You got it. I should take care of them. Looks like they finished on the inside too. We're back early. We took down all the ones that got inside before anyone got hurt. Here's the invaders have been eliminated, ma'am. Thank you, Kamen Rider W.
What's 19 plus 20? 51.
Definitely. Definitely 51. Hey, Rise. You know what Noku Pasu Nana is? You weren't kidding when you said you always protect your clients. Half-boiled or not, you've got the right stuff. I do not know the tune to this. Also, wait, why does the emote change in the reply? Maybe that's just for me. The emote different. You mean bad math? What? No, you guys got this. Mushichi to you, DohrneXYz. Mushichi. Well or not, you got the right stuff. Who cares about hard or soft? Hmm? Oh, but excessive kindness might land you in hot water. We'll have to put this conversation on hold. Oh, okay, so we do get more. What are these guys even talking about? Hard, soft, as long as you're boiled. Look, more of them? They don't know when to quit. Do they think it'll work this time? A simple attacks is proof we've shattered their plan. And that simplifies the issue. All we have to do is defeat them. Get moving. Don't let a single one through. All enemies defeated. Oh, do not end phase. Do not do that. Okay, so we've got enemies all around them. What are these guys? 15,000! Oh. They kind of look cool. Damn it. 10% final dodge hit rate for self-investment. I guess we'll start. We'll take two. Let's see what kind of moves they've got. Wait, okay, so it's the Neil, and it's using lightning 110 to tonitars. Tonitar. Just for You can't see this word. You're not allowed to look. This is for my eyes only. My eyes only. I didn't get the enemy. The enemy looks pretty good. Enemy only. Enemy only! Oh, he's fine. My name is Bandai, and you have to buy the game. Oh, you want to take the sensor off? Buy the DLC. Let's see what these guys do. I kind of dig them. They've got like fantasy. They've got fantasy cards. No regulars. He had a 92% chance to hit! feel like that's too much. She deserves it. Curses! Yes, my new name is Band. My new name is Band, and I will charge you for everything. Everything and anything! So wait, is it still on the screen? No, okay. It's like, did I forget to take our sensor bar? No, I didn't. Okay. Like, I feel like the only thing I don't really like about him is his like toesy feet. That's about it. Next yeah, that's one of them down. How many of them do we have left? Wait. Okay, only 3 of the big guys. That's not too bad. She doesn't have enough morale yet. So let's talk. Alright, so let it just crit. Just crit. Just crit.
力を貸してエアリアル逃げたら1つ進めば2つ行くよみんな
I feel like I would have to get stronger arms in order to do archery. I feel like I would try it and then like my arms would just go full Paschetti. That's how I imagine it. It's time for years. The combat mode is in high school and the draw weight is really low. I think I'd want to be a weeb and go with like traditional Japanese archery. What is it? Kaido? No, it's not. The Weaver me won't let me do regular archery. Kyudo! There we go, that's right. It doesn't seem like there's any animes about it, surprisingly. Like, there's always characters that are part of the Kyudo club. But I feel like there's like, what is it, Tsuruya or something like that? The one here anime about the Kyudo club. I don't know if there's any others. There might be some from like the olden days. I forget that Q frequently pulls from like novels that at least us Americans have never heard of. Like they might be really big in Japan, but I don't know. Chakra is only 20. It must be changed. Really? Oh no, okay. Definitely overkill, but that's fine. Go slap, more slap.
好調ですいい感じです
I feel like with enough time, the word slap is no, it's gonna lose its negative meaning, and it's just gonna be like, I feel like it's partially already happening, but it's just gonna be like, oh, just a bunch of things. The word slap is just going to mean a bunch of stuff. Yes, that's what we like to see. We like to see them level up. Can only thunder bomb it. That's fine. That's fine. Slop basically uses a good slop. Wait, no, there's that one picture that I feel like I saw, where it was someone like talking about video games. It was something similar to good slop, but it was in terms of like, it wasn't inventive. Someone took a screenshot from 4chan and they were like, oh, all these games, it was like similar to Grid Slap. They're like, all these games are just Grid Slap. And then there's just all these, just replies to it. It would be like, I don't think the word was Grid Slap. I think it was another word. Not to water down words, but overuse challenge. Impossible! On the internet, it actually is impossible. It's actually an impossible task. Not these two. Probably handle. It can't handle nothing! Slop, slop. Slop, slop. Is it inventive slop? No. Slop, creative slop, ingenious slop. Quality slop. That's what it was. That's what it was. Someone was complaining about how people play games just because they are really high quality. They're like, all these stupid quality slop games. There's just tons and tons of replies to it. I want to know what those replies said. But that would be 4chan, right? That. Those are opposites! Yeah, that's why good slop reminded me of it, because that is also opposite. Alright, cool, right? Only shoot down with 5 bird. How much does that take at it? 90. That's quite a lot for you. Slap PvP slap me? That's weird. I'm all slap all the time. Although this making me think of like sloppy joes. I haven't had a sloppy joe in a while. I don't think I even liked eating them as a child because I don't like getting as messy when I eat. Unless it's like you go full messy. Slop it! Would you guys like to be sloppy instead of DohrneXYz? Let's move you here. about Sloppy Joe's without it. Wait, there's Sloppy Joe's related to Futurama? No, I don't want to be sloppy. Alright, you don't gotta be sloppy. Shotaro really stole the spotlight this time, huh? Well, I for one think we and the negotiator got our time to shine as support characters. That's right, Bowie. We're fine sticking to the shadows today. Gosh, it was tough being hard boiled. The point sweating the small stuff, we can let others have the glory once in a while, right? No slap! No slap! There's a running gag where a character yells, "My man witch!" And it's a sloppy joke. I feel like there was ever a moment to be very aware that I have not watched enough Futurama. My nose is stopped being ready though. Now I feel achy. This is so weird. Hopefully it's just all done tomorrow. That'd be so cool.
飛ばし屋ボーイさんの名が泣くぜ。まあそう言ってくれ
I
る
mean,
な。
I could take you guys are the right color to like be drawn into a sandwich surrounded by sloppy Joe insides. You guys are like the exact same color. For the hip new alternative protein. I think you still count as regular if you're just a jellyfish. What are your thoughts on this, Shotaro? Most of the monsters were already done for by the time we got to the 8th Advent. The security team mates didn't do it, then who did? Guess it's as good as mine. It couldn't have been easy though. Whoever it was must be a tough customer. I think they would have been scouted into DohrneXYz if they've been on the ship the whole time. Well, whatever. Let's deal with the guys in front of us, then get back to Leia.
事件の解決ならお手の物だ。
I am not aware that Double is in this game too.
それしかねえよな。
And this seems to be a more him-centric mission. Yeah, but now that I think about it, all of the extra units we can get are from Double. Like we can get Excel, we can get shoot, I always forget his name. The guy, the other common writer that's in the top hat, we can get him. Skull, yeah. We can get Skull, we can get Excel. But then Riker and Big O don't really have many.
Shotaro, maximum だ。
やろうぜ、相棒。
He's Double E here. Is he a robot? He's a power suit.
覚悟はいいな。
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
Thank you for the gift subs a few days ago. Yay! Yay, gift subs! Enjoy your emotes. And add new emotes. Do you guys see that they had a statue of this kick and they filled the inside with fuzziness? Yeah. It's all fuzzy. But Taba, thank you for the gummies. It looks like the throwing system has broken. It tends to do that. It's best to throw
俺の
at the
諦
beginning
め
of
の
the
悪
game.
さが合わされば無敵だぜ。
It is. It's very good. Tits is broken.
分かってる。敵だってんだろ。
There's a kaiju shooting a normal-sized human. It's unfair, but I don't know for who.
部活なんだよ。
And they never got DohrneXYz, oh man. We are kicking butt and taking no damage because they're all... We're just killing AI in this. Isn't that great? Looking like kaiju. It's been request a ref roll a yellow card because I have not seen the kaiju hit him once. Wait, which kaiju? Are you talking about the golems? Those aren't kaiju. Those are monsters. I guess they're just AI mechs. There's actual kaiju in here though. Okay, yeah, hand launcher.
Hey boss. Sorry I haven't dropped in for a hot minute. College had me moving on demon time to finish a report, presentation, and recording in a week. Finally done with it all though. Okay, technically one more final, but it's in a class I already passed.
Yay! Yeah, I feel like the finals, I mean like, yeah, you have to study for finals, but at some point there's only so much you can study. It's always the end of the year big projects that are more annoying. It's like you have to finish the paper, that takes time, the reports, the presentations, all of that is so much more annoying than just studying. The children of Geta! But thank you for the
Zoffair gifted a tier 1 sub to Daichi-kun. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Paying it forward! Thank you so much, Zoffair! Thank you! That's so kind of you. Wait, let me see. I didn't... How long has it been? Let's expose you. 10 months! Oh, you're getting close to a year. You're getting close to a year! And somehow we got it. The train! The train's here, DohrneXYz! DohrneXYz, don't miss your train! Unless you haven't got a train ticket, then that's okay that you missed a train. Don't buy the train ticket unless you need the train ticket, okay? You know, you get it?
Angel Dohrne Davina here. It was also a group project and my teammates did do their work, but in a way that made me consider asking them to stop.
Your projects are AP. Your projects are AP. That should be better. And are we using our... Yeah, that's the best we can do right now. Millions must store. Like, I was recently thinking about, like, because I did my cover and I feel like I did it pretty quickly. I got everything done pretty quickly, and like every person that I commissioned like did their part and gave me all of it ahead of time. And I was like, if I had to work with other VTubers, it would just add so many extra layers. It would add so many extra layers. Like, organizing covers with other people just seems like such a big thing. You're basically putting yourselves in a group project. So every time, basically this is to say, every time a VTuber that you know puts out a cover or anything that has multiple people in it, just know they probably lost some brain cells and hair trying to organize it. Like, I refuse to believe that there's not a single, like, multi-person cover or multi-person event or something has not made them been like ah the whole time. I refuse. I refuse doing this. Oh wait, he's not gonna hit anyone. Okay. Cantiger project. Yeah. Like, you're the only one that really wants the project to be done. Because you're in charge of it. You're the one who started it. But then also,
事件の解決ならお手の物だ。
also you have to organize everything.
トリガーで行く。合わせる。
トリ
I
ガ
love
ー
communicating with people with social anxiety, carrying machine, procrastinate everything. I procrastinate. But if I work with myself, I can procrastinate as much as I want. What? Papa, thank you! Thank you! The treasure train unlocked. The treasure train has unlocked. Thank you for gifting to Emily E! And Xenomorphic. Oh wait, our gift subs, why are those 35% off now? Wait, I thought Black Friday was off. What are they? Why is it off now? Is this just like a... Is that the gift? That's mean. If that's the gift, that's mean. Okay, the melee is booty. Well, the tier 1 gift. That I think is pretty normal. That I think is pretty normal. Because I really wouldn't want people to be gifted. Because you have to gift 5 plus to get the 35 off. I don't want anybody to be gifting tier 2 and tier 3 subs. 5 tier 2 and tier 3 subs? That's a lot of money. 5 is already too much for tier 1. For tier 2 and tier 3 especially, no, that's too much money. You shouldn't be doing that even if it's on sale. No, not worth it. And there's a scam. Twitch wants people to spend it. I mean, of course they want. Is it a scam though if a company wants people to spend money? So fair! Thank you for gift subs. Thank you. At least you got some money off. Wanderers! You guys! Why the fuck? No! I can tell you why. Because you can be saving up for cooler things. There's gun press you can buy. There's video games you can buy. There's cool things. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Wanderer. Thank you, Zofair. Thank you for it. Thank you. Thank you. I do stuff too. See, I don't completely call it a scam because Twitch has got to make money, okay? Whopper! Guys! Thank you, Whopper, for 10 more subs. Thank you. Oh, you got Spaniard. Spaniard's here. You can buy Christmas presents for your familia. Exactly. Wander doesn't need his money. Don't worry about him. All these people, Wander, Whopper, Zofair, nobody needs their money apparently. That's what I'm understanding right now. Colin! Another one. Futaba with the 4 things. The 4 gummies. I mean, well off, no worries. I do trust DohrneXYz enough to not spend money if they don't have it. I do know that. I still think you can spend it on better things. You have no Christmas to celebrate? We will. I do have Christmas cake eating stream that I want to do. Although, I'm trying to decide because Christmas is in the middle of the week. So I'm not sure if I just do like a smaller actual Christmas stream and then we do Christmas cake stream afterwards. The weekend after, we do it before. Yeah. Regional prices will be quite cool. Oh, that's good. Yeah, reverse scam them. That's how you do it, DohrneXYz. What's it? No. No, do not use your super attack. God gun. God gun is good enough. But I do actually, exactly. As you should. If you have to save money, then you do save money. See? DohrneXYz are smart. If they have money to spend, they spend. If they don't have money to spend because they're saving for something else, then they don't. You guys are smart. That won't stop me from telling you to spend it on other things, though. Alright, this is good. LuKremBo enjoyers can budget every now and then. Here's a good thing. Wait. You're telling me that adults know how to budget? That can't be. Twitch.tv/DohrneXYz is my Steam account. Yeah, if you save a mama, do investments plus more money in income equals more money in income. Only half of your savings with savings. That's a lot. That's a lot. Look! I think I saw Yesha10's name in one of the receivers of subs. Enjoy your new emotes. Like the little spin Akira does with it. The sound effect is amazing. I don't know why they decided to give him. Maybe it's in the anime and I just don't remember it. But like the magical girl twirl of his arrow, amazing, fantastic. What? Whopper? What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, this at least made sense. This at least made sense when we were doing the 4th anniversary. Guys, hello? Thank you so much. What the heck? Hello? It's practically free real estate, is it though? DohrneXYz, is it? I gotta ask. Okay, that's all we can do. What the heck? Thank you. It's like all I can say. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Wait! I can utilize multiple languages. Arigatou gozaimasu! Arigatou gozaimasu! Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu! Everything is free when you do it for the bit. It's like me when I buy people stuff ahead of time and then they pay me back by like buying me something in return. I'm like, well, it's free! Like I bought tickets for me and someone that's visiting Japan soon, and they're like, I'll buy you food, and I'm like, free food? It's the same thing, right? I feel like it's the same idea. Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? I gotta go break DohrneXYz. I gotta go break for you now. Give me some from Realsy. Thank you so much for all of your subs. Fun streaming and enjoy emos to those who got the gift subs. Yeah! And now they can start working their way up if they want the cool new sub pack. Might as well. Why is it using voice so? And thank you for the lurk! Thank you for the subs. Thank you everyone for calm down, DohrneXYz! Simmer down, DohrneXYz! Simmer down! I should get some. There's a couple of scamp artists I've been looking at that are like less expensive stuff. killed. We're too blooded distributed. Are you guys all mega protagonists? Minus a lot of them? Are you guys are all hot blooded mega protagonists? Is that what you're telling me? I've seen a Galma figure in the wild recently. Funny enough, Galma has a figure? Is it like a weird guy? Oh my god, wait, what's their hit rate? No, we have to hit this. Pop-up parade! Okay, wait, yeah, I can see that. Pop-up parade. Pop-up parade is great because they're like actually crazy affordable. Pop-up parade is a blessing. I think is the Lala? There's two Lala figures that are slightly different in color. Are those pop-up parade or is that something else? I have one of those. I love my Lala. Not the super expensive one, right? The 3G. That's a Bam Pesto one. Okay. I have no pop-up parade. They always look so nice. Yes! Oh, we got him. I'm just picking once, but I love that one. It's good. I just think it's funny that there's two colors. Like, they're not that different. Whoa! I still haven't bought Pop-Up Parade still. Right? It's like, they're super affordable, but I feel like I never end up buying any of them. The strangely chill energy here, yeah. It's like some people call me a gremlin. Thank you guys. Okay, the train's done. I was gonna keep quiet until the end. The train is done. Thank you guys so much for the crazy hype train. Okay, what did I get? Oh, I got pufferfish. Do we all get pufferfishes? Is crit 1.5 here? I don't know. I forget what items I put on here. Yours might be. You might have a crit item. I don't think I did because I focused on defense and dodging for her. She's supposed to be. She's like, I'm a healer, but and then she keeps killing everything. It wasn't intentional, but it just keeps happening. Yeah, the only models, or not models, the only figures that I have, that I've bought, Shark figure, Sailor figure, Lala figure, Lala being the most expensive one. And then Renge from NadoP. There was a theme. There was a theme, and then there wasn't. Casball and Artesia figures. Actually, it's after they adopted their other names, Desuwa. Okay, no, I can't have her using the arrow again. As much as I love you. Oh, you can't use anything else. Alright. In my collection out of theme, and then I just started blasting. See, I lived in the countryside, and I was like, I watched NadoP when I lived in the Japanese countryside, and so I was like, I gotta take pictures of Renge. I gotta take pictures with my Renge around the area. It was perfect. It was perfect, DohrneXYz. Like, there was a lot of things in that show where I'd be like, oh wait, that's literally like just like me, like where I live. The sticks. Oh wait, that's sick. I totally totally read that correctly. Definitely real. Can't shoot him down? Do it down like you need points.
もっと声出せ声。
そういうの苦手なんだよ。
ここは奥の手を使いましょう。
Oh, you got. Nice. I think my favorite thing is when you are a frequent viewer in someone's stream, like you don't sub to them, but because you are always there, you keep getting they've subs and so it just accumulates. Because I see that you've got like 1 year, 16 months. Wait, no, you have been signed. Wait, you could have always gone. You've always been something. Unless you've just managed to accumulate 16 months, but I don't think so. Now everyone can pedal too. Yum, yum. Gotta go, I'll be back. Alright. If we finish the mission before you come back, we might not be there. Everyone can desua. Everyone's beating levels. This is good. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure that we can get rid of all the big guys. Yeah, 8k health left. There we go. Type shit, Desuwaing has always been a group activity. Me and my homies desuwaing, you know? You know?
Manual power on!
She desuwa. Did I get rid of it? I did, okay. I keep thinking that I'm forgetting the sensor since I've done it a couple times. So that's a groin. That's a groin check. Oh, that's didn't weigh in. Okay. Lock in! For God, oh, he crit too. Really did lock in. Let's this time after the character from Gochaido! See, that's too new. I was desuwaing far before then. I was overruling and desuwaing far before Gochaido! Let's see. 21. We still need him to grow up. Actually, we need her to grow up more as well. Him mainly. Desuwaing around town. I wouldn't have it any other way. Truly the best of the best getting to Desuwa with Guardians around town. They can't handle me at my pedo too. They don't deserve me at my Okopo desu wa. I think that's a very real statement. What are you irashaimashite saying? Desu wa? Gokigen, yo! What are you? Irashaimase desu wa! I think the world will like it. I think the world will accept this. Nobody will hate it. Everyone will love it. I'm positive. Our boys being left behind in the dark. Just actually doing anything. That's an Irashaimase Gochujin-sama type she desu wa! Ikenai Borderline has my heart forever. All the songs, I really like all the songs from Delta. They're also good. Just came to say hi and also thank you to Hazard for the gift. So yay! Welcome in! I'm glad. I'm glad you got so many gifts. So thank you everybody. Enjoy your emotes. I would recommend the Wa emote. Dohrne Dance is another popular that was at the top of a lot of people's wrap-ups. Yeah, Wa is very multi-verse. It expresses a lot of emotion, you know. Like, it can just be pure happiness. It can be when everything's gone to chaos. Very useful for gremlin VTubers. Ultra's curious. Do you remember Love? Yeah, I really like the end when they like. I think they took turns doing the repeated verse. That was great. Like that's a good use of 5 girls. That in my earphones at this moment. Do they have that on Spotify? I don't know what they have on Spotify. This one battler gets this when they super electromagnetic. No, because the electromagnetic spinning alternates their range course, and thus they spin opposite to counteract. It's like a centrifugal anti-force. Yeah, real. Wish they had Malane's mic put. She did. I haven't listened to all of their covers. Some of them came in the CDs that I got, but I didn't get all of them. He's so chubby. His sprite's so funny. His proportions are amazing. That looks like Bruce Wayne. Well, people call him Japanese Batman, so you are not far off. Quite a lot. And I should have given him press. Even comes with a matching butler. We gotta get rid of these guys.
正々堂々と勝負だ。覚悟してもらおう。
And then MC has that class. He's also a detective, isn't he? Yes. Well, he's like a negotiator, but then after time in his attempts to figure out the information necessary for negotiating, he basically ends up being a detective. No, that's just Steve! Big O. Big O. Big O. Because Big O is basically extremely wealthy man, doubles as the city's savior against evil. Look how Felix Wright is a lawyer, but he does the investigations. Yeah. But that's also, I feel like that's more of like the game trying to be like, well, you see, the system of the law system is just royally messed up. she can just stay here in fact. Just can't she? The commentary! Phoenix Wolf sent Wolverine to jail. I don't think so. Yeah, Judgment. Although Judgment guy lost his status as lawyer, right? It's so sad that we're not getting any more Judgment games. That is a great question. It is a great question. And Bandai is wrong for not giving us a figure prize standard of her. I will fight to the death until they give us figure prize standards of Drew Gundam characters. Specifically the girls, but I wouldn't oppose building Momo costumes. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Although we haven't really seen them be cool, so let's do that. This is a better chance of hitting. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to 98%. If she doesn't hit, that's it. They went in the wrong order. Yeah, it's still possible. But I will complain to the skies, to the heavens, to Lala above until they make it. The ones that I crit! Unnecessary, but I need to make them do ice skating about it. Which is like in G-Rectal. Yeah. The G-Rectal and King Diner pose. That's where the ice skating pose comes from, right? We got this, Thornans. It's fine. We'll just bullseye it. Yeah, she didn't just hit. She crit too. Which is not unnecessary. I guess I did ask her to hit, and she took that personally. She's like, ma'am, it's 98. Of course I'm gonna hit. Okay, then, sure. Why? G Gundam was, they specifically requested it to be something that is very much not UC Gundam. Because it was the first non-UC Gundam series that they made. And so they wanted to go kind of out there so it could be definitively not UC. They didn't want anybody to be like, wait, do we have to watch the other Gundams beforehand? And I think they did very well at that. No one that is like slightly interested in Gundam looks at G Gundam and is like, yeah, this looks a lot like the other Gundams. Makes it level up again. 15! Well, and you got Excel. Alright, and then you can come. You can beat up this guy. But we've got enough. Why not? Let's just go all out. As a treat.
Ninja のやり方見せよ超人気ガチリ昇竜
Forgive Bandai. They either make Ru or Hamon. I feel like Hamon would definitely sell. Ru, they might be a little bit more apprehensive. If you're a non-UC Gundam build fighters, that is a solid pick. That is a very solid pick. Oh, the ambition is so good! They like the overkill. Here. We might as well have an inspection. Can we deal with this? Nice. We probably don't even need it. We should have done. Alright. What I love about G Gundam is how you can tell that they had fun designing all the country-specific Gundams. I think there's like a interview with oh shit, I can't remember. Kunio Okawara about him making all the designs, and it was really just like him thinking of what each country had. Like at the time, it was just like, when I think about Russia, what do I think about? When I think about Holland, what do I think about? I'm sure he had to like look up in some encyclopedias and stuff to find out about countries he didn't know that much about, and sometimes maybe he didn't. Maybe he just left it up to his imagination and called it a day, and everyone's like, wait, sir, hold on, that's not what this country's about at all. It's time to kill him. Yeah, this is the last guy.
ここで食い止めるぞフィリップ
僕たちならできるさ
こういう時には
So icy.
メタルヒートメタル
メタルシャフト
It's like nothing's impossible. Actually, now that we have Plasma 2, it's more possible to get that. I feel like when they do their survey every season, you should totally put those characters down. Who knows? You might not be the only one. Did you see the TV series? The one that's airing now? I am watching it. I watched that at work. I watched that in Glasnosia every week at work. Kamen Rider ni naritai! was like, no! No, you can still be a Kamen Rider! First episode is so good. We still don't know who or what they are. We did learn one thing though. It's clear that this attack was aimed at our client, LuKremBo. She certainly has me curious. She definitely seems like the kind of woman with a history. Honestly, I'm I love this. I love the word flabbergasted. It's part they would give this to a character that's from like the 70s, 80s. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted if one of our clients didn't have a history. There's a lot I want to ask her. Me too. Whatever's happening to her, it goes beyond the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
All units, withdraw for your own safety. I'll send you rendezvous coordinates momentarily. They actually do a really good job blocking out the top of his face. I feel like usually I can see who it is. This time it actually feels like he's melting into the background. I thought you were a water flea, easily crushed in hand. But you're a lucky woman, Leia cries. And to think you would flee onto the giant battleship at that, I suppose. I suppose like attracts like. The 8 admin and Leia Cruz are now together. All is proceeding as planned. Huh? Didn't you want to go on? You're all so useful to me. I look forward to all the fun we'll have together. Wait, that guy's got like a lock on his chest. The admin representative's office. Leia cries. Yes? I've called everyone else here as well. If those golems are involved, then this matter involves more than just you. That's fine with me, Representative Echika. If the golems truly were after me, then I put the 8 admin in danger as well. Don't worry about it, Leia. Golems are targeting the ship too. They are? I had no idea. Wherever you go, Dopins and golems appear, and golems also go after the 8 admin. Which means my gut was right on the money. As long as you were on the 8 admin, we'd run into you eventually. We also discovered that the PIs were searching for our client. We're still trying to track down Poncho, so we're lucky we met you here. There's one other factor in this equation as well. Pardon me? Roger! It's been a while, Leia. I was worried when I couldn't contact you, but I'm glad we can see each other like this again. It's kind of crazy. I'm not actually no. She doesn't. She fits well in the show she's from. Kamen Rider W, like the anime. But her design, maybe not how it's drawn right now, but her design feels like it would fit in Big O. Her outfit feels like it would fit in Big O very easily. Maybe, actually, maybe it could fit in J. Briger. In like a specific planet. Not all of them. But I feel like there were some planets that were kind of like, they could have people dressed like this. I think she would fit in all of their worlds. She would definitely need more of a redraw for J9 though. As for your request, I'm still working on it. Wait, then the one who asked Roger to look for an older gentleman and a silk hat? Must have been Leia. Yes. And I was going to make a similar request of Shotaro's office. And J9 too. Huh? You're saying we were all supposed to be working on the same mission? That is what it would mean, yes. Could you explain it in a bit more detail, Leia? Yes. As you've guessed, the request I wanted to make of each of you was the same. Search for a person who's gone missing. An older gentleman in a silk hat, correct? Yes. It was a gentleman wearing an ascot with a brooch. Assigned like a clockwork lock. Oh, we just saw him. I make the same request more than once. Because, well, I was desperate. I need to find him no matter what. It's a relationship with him. It's an acquaintance from a long time ago. It took care of my family. He's been missing for a long time. Like, how long are we talking, Leia? But I heard through the grapevine that someone matching his description was seen in Futo and the debris sector West J-word. Which is why he wanted to ask us. I didn't expect to meet you all here at once, though. What's this other gentleman's name? I don't know. I was so young at the time. All I know of him is what my father and mother told me. I believe I have a grasp of the situation now. Shotaro, Roger, J9, would you please accept my request? What about Philip? Philip! What's the deal, Isaac? She's come to us begging and you want to turn her down? Sorry, Leia. We don't generally take on requests to search for missing people. There are others more suited for such a task. Oh, I see. You have a point, but Isaac, if Pancho's involved, we pretty much have one foot in this already. Well, Machi's right, and I'm curious about why they're after Leia's life. I first realized they were chasing after me, or they were chasing me after I visited Sakuto. I plan to ask J9 to be my bodyguard. A job much more suitable for people like us. We'll accept your request, Leia, but mainly to provide protection. Meanwhile, you can leave finding the guide to us. Thank you all so much. Then we're settled. Everyone will continue to protect Leia while searching for the older gentleman in the silk hat. Now that they've both accepted the request, yes. And I have something to request of the three of you as well. I'd like you to look into the gold golems attacking the 8 admin. Oh no, this girl sounds awfully suspicious. Ah! But Leia's a cutie! She can't be suspicious! Guys, you must turn any suspicion away because she is a cute girl. That's how it works. That's how it works. Of course. They seem to be connected to Leia somehow. Sounds good, Representative. I think we can juggle both requests at once. PI, troubleshooter, and a negotiator? This group should be able to cover whatever troubles comes our way. Then I hereby dub this request the Onyx Commission, huh? Onyx? Onyx? Like the black gemstone? Perfect for a request featuring a beauty and a mystery to unravel. Indeed. Not a bad name at all. With that out of the way, Representative Echika, let's talk payment, yeah? Give it a rest, Bowie. Both sides are already benefiting from this deal. Yeah, I guess you're right. And as for your fee towards us, Leia, we'll give you a discount this time. Oh, if we're talking about payment, I've actually made an advance one to Pancho already. What? That snake, don't tell me he took the cash and ran! It would seem our need to locate Pancho is more pressing than ever. See? She's just gullible! She just handed money away before anything happened. She's just a cute girl, guys. Don't be suspicious of her. Very well, Leia. Very well. Leia, you're welcome to live aboard the 8 admin. You have nothing to fear while under our protection. That's very kind of you, Representative Echika. Then, as part of our protection, allow me to show you around the ship. No fair getting a head start, Roger. I leave her security in your capable hands, then, you two. Thank you both so much, Shotaro, Roger. My long face, Isaac. Why do you think anyone would be after her life? Oh no. But our clients also always have some kind of history. Pancho and the man are not cute girls. Guilty! Yeah, Pancho, guilty. But cute girl, no. Cute girl, not guilty. Pancho. Queen Leia cries and the gold golem's attacking. We may have stumbled onto something massive without realizing. Massive? Like what? Life would be a whole lot easier if I knew the answer to that. Wait, I'm wondering, do we get Leia as an assist? Mirage? Okay. Okay, they're going up. Dohrnians, they are going up in the world. Let's see now. +2 morale on top of base morale for every evading attack. That's why morale is like wide. 2,000 additional credits upon completing an arena mission. Ah. Oh. God, I thought my game crashed or something. The music just stopped all of a sudden. That was terrifying. No, we're done, but I'm gonna save before. Just in case. Yes.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
We got some more money, so let's upgrade. Let's buy. Gotta give her some kind of W. She did good. She did good, Dohrnians. Okay. Then we got upgrade down. Alright, that didn't completely delete our stuff. Let's see. Yeah, usually weapons cost a lot. Okay, we'll go weapons instead. Whoop. Alrighty then. I should keep updating Jagar. Jagar!
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Let's see. Oh my god. The Scarlet Common Rider? Could that be Axel? Oh my goodness. What is this? Troublesome request comes from Roger, who is busy with his role as the admin advisor. And we gotta use the J Gundam books? Oh my gosh. Guys, why are the DLC missions so cool? Why are the DLC missions so cool? Ooh, I will do these outside of stream. I'll try and do some of these. Thank you so much for all of your assistance, Otaki Factory staff. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Ah, come on now, Missy. We're practically family around here, ain't we? We're all the same. We're all in the same crazy boat. We call the 8 admin. Whatever we can do, we're happy to. It's so kind of you. It's wonderful to have the Otaki Factory representing the 8 admin on the economical front. Come on, Yoon. You should get in this too. Oh, sure, I guess. You have any broken electronics? I'll fix them for you. Oh, Dohrnians, he's so representative of all of us. He's just socially awkward and doesn't know what to do. Is now really the time for that? I don't know what else to say. I don't have any broken electronics, but I was going to ask if you can help me install NadoP on my terminal. Oh, that'd be no problem at all. You're getting into AI now? No, Echika! No, it's okay. NadoP is good. He's got the good AI. That's actually AI. I just thought it would be nice to have a friend like Jagar. And you'll have one. Once you've got it all set up, bring it on over and I'll make it a body for you. Thank you, Mr. O. He's providing the software and Mr. O's building the hardware. Me? I'll make you a special representative workout plan. Oh. I think I'll pass. That's where it ends! Oh, our poor boy. Our poor boy. Oh wait, we didn't do any of these. Wait. There's money to be gained, Dornians. This is all the same, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, that is a lot of money. Hold on. Here's a country ranking within at the next tab with the highest. My goal. Let's. You think Nuda shows? My goal will be making Yappin the best country possible. What happens when we're at S? Because we are. Make Yappin seem a little dumber than he really is. Oh my god, Dorny, we have so much money now. We did it! We finally did it! The overall evaluation of the 8 admirals reached rank S, the highest rank possible. I see. I'll confess, I was expecting a bit more reaction. Reached the highest ranks, but has it brought us the happiness we wanted? Don't be wrong, I'm very pleased. Living here with everyone, seeing the 8 admirals so full of hope. Of course I'm happy, but there's still conflict happening all over the world. It's just as you suspect. We've hit the maximum rank. But our work is far from done. True? Just so, Miss Echika. After all, happiness knows no limits. Okay, we saw it. Yeah, it really is just the same thing every time. I'll continue working hard. Ooh. Alright. Gotta save again. So, we might be doing more DLC missions next week. We might be doing more DLC missions next week. I cannot confirm no news. Overwrite save data? Yes. No.
ダメだ。どうしてもこのミッションがクリアできねえ。
左のゲームセンスがこんなものだ。これではクリアまでに相当の時間がかかりそうだ。
Guys, I think it might be the Scarlet guy they're talking about. I think maybe. This is the limit of your gamer skills, Hidari. I'm going to be here for a while.
言ってくれるね、テルイ流。
Wait!
そういう君はどれくらい
What
進
is
んでいるん
Terui
だ
without his wife? What? If we don't have our slipper wielding bestie, what does he do? Well, Mr. Newtony, how far have you gotten in your own file?
俺に質問をする。
この反応ってことは？
無理もないよ。アキちゃんの目を盗んでスパルボをやるのは至難の
Okay,
技
so we
だ
do.
ろうしね。
Aki-chan is still in the picture. She's just not with us in the anime, most likely. Well, maybe she'll show up.
プレイヤーのみんなは周りを気にせず自分のペースでプレイしてね。
はーい。
ではまた会おう。
また会いましょう。バイバイ。バイバイ。Oh, it's gonna do the thing. Oh dear. Thank you everybody for stopping by today. Thank you. Thank you for all the chatting. Thank you for all of these gift subs. Oh, it's gonna keep going. I might have to silence it. It's doing them individually. Hi, Dan. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you. fun. Like even the Witch from Mercury, like the story part was really long, but then the fight was really cool because it was like basically one-on-one. There were so many gift stars. There were so many gift stars. There's so many more Dohr members now. What am I doing? Right, I'm searching Twitch. Let's see. There's so many people screaming. DohrneXYz forever! I agree. I agree. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Should I go here? Oh gosh, this loud. Thank you for stopping by. I got words. I can do words. I'm very good at words, Dohrnians. I don't know if you knew that. I'm kind of a beast at words. I think I will go here because they have slop in their title, and we were talking about slop earlier. All right, grade set. Yippee! Yes, thank you once again, Dohrnians. Next week is looking like not mirror, but identical. It's basically the same thing as this last week. Because this last week was just so good. Of course we gotta do it again, right? Right? Yeah. We got Mecha Assault. We've got Mandala, we've got Snatcher, we've got Parasite Eve, and we've got Super Robot Wars Y. Yeah, this week it's a sequel. Okay, I'm gonna label it as that. The sequel of last week. Yeah, so look forward to that. Look forward to that. And until next time, Dohrnians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, Atsukimi. Me!